What up, Shua? What's up, Panda? What's going on, bros? Just doing some MVP MRing here. New color flame, month 2, baby, month 2. What's up, Flying? Mama web. No, you still playing any every other server besides the one that we're playing? Asking for a friend? Asking for a friend, Don? Who you asking? Don Tejeras, bro. He said, not me. Motherfucker, bro. Is it so wrong to want to play with friends, bro? Jesus, the other side of the map. What in the... Good thing I made it here. I need them. I need to farm MR. Damn, I actually got the last hit, bro. Holy. Butterfly wing to Riz City Payout. Yo, Shua. Bro. Tell me something, man. How's the Rizonomics class going?
Would you like to hear a story about my falcon and me?
How's the what? You know what I mean. Who I'm pertaining to. Are we booking the flight? When are we? Soon, bro, soon. Before Valentine's Day, next year. For the goal. What up, Rams? Is it bad to roll SPAD for tier 10? It's a huge money sink. So unless you're a whale and you can afford to throw money like that, you know, then you can go for it. But if you're on a budget, it's probably one of the worst things that you could do. Equipment shop, huh? Although we're going. Valentine's Day. Yeah, bro. What do you mean? It's. Oh, we got here at 99%. Is this guy gonna be able to tank? What the fuck? As I say that, let me actually like space myself here. He's already in third floor, might as well. What the fuck? Why does the guy keep fucking bolting me, bro? I need that GTV card. And they level up today. I'm behind already. Not really, Rams. Your EXP will get ramped up a lot when server level increases on Monday. Otherwise, just have your guild members pat you. Do the teaching mechanic. It's gonna be on the side here. Can I teach anybody? No. But there's gonna be like an orange book on the side here. Make your guildmates do that for you. 3 times a day you can get it. Off of somebody 2 levels higher than you. Trust me, you see that EXP you'll get, you'll see how you can like catch up really quick. Here, what is Bow Bow, bro? Let me see it. What's ranking rate in a server? Something like that. Average power for free to play? Like 100 to 110k. That's it. I know Speary is completely free to play, so she's currently 112. So 112. I know Rig is also free to play. And he's like, never mind, he's 127. Ain't no fucking way he's free to play. But Speary Diet is free to play completely. 112. Oh, Triple X. He's somebody who played NA with me. You got it, Rams. Don't worry about like falling behind too much. The game has so much like catch up mechanics for levels. It's crazy. You get a mentor, you get like one pat a day. You get a ton of EXP. You get 3 pats from your guild. Right now it gives you like over 1 million each. Catch you up real quick. I'm wondering if the what's up, Jairus? I wonder if the Marine card here will be the same as the NA version. Looks to be the same. I'm in for everything so far, so Marine card might be, but we'll see when it comes out. We'll see when it comes out. It's better for free to play. Wizard or ME Priest? Wizard. No debate. ME Priest doesn't get what Wizard gets at 70 until like 80. And ME Priest doesn't get what Wizard gets at 70 until you have a plus 15 Holy Stick. Wizard hands down. You cap an MVP yet or just MR? I cap on my taps. I didn't cap on my MVPs. I just been tapping MVPs for MR. But if you want to get your MR up, MVP MR up, this event is so good. It's gonna be like majority of the content I stream until this event is over. Starting today. I'm just gonna keep tapping MVPs. Should I upgrade my armors 1 haste me or send reverses by level 80 equips instead? Upgrade it. There's no reason to wait. Oh shit, hold on. Oh my god. There's no reason to wait because like it's not as expensive as it was in NA. Everything else is so much more accessible now, even for free to play, that there's no reason to wait. Like for your weapon, right now I have 20, right? Just from doing HHH, right? Your weapon at level 70 here in global only costs like 20. So what if you have to spend a little bit of Zenny in order to get like your 70 gear refines like transferred. So what? As long as you play every day, it should be fine. But if you're like casual, like barely play, sometimes you don't get your dailies done, then yeah, sure, you can afford to skip 70. So like any content you do, you're gonna have to get carried by people who do get their 70 gear. So just know that like if you skip it, you're a liability the whole time. What's up, Arthur? Been a long time ever since I quit Rose hat online. Haven't seen your amazing giant farming dungeons. How are you doing, brother? What's going on, man? Yeah, man. Rose. I had a lot of fun in Rose, but they fucked me over really bad. Not just me, my whole guild. So we just decided, like, fuck it. I was gonna quit. And now here we are. In Rose I was casual. Here I'm very hardcore. What's up, Dan? Feathers? Give me 1 second. I'm doing an MVP right now, and this MVP can actually kill me. Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Fancy feet. Oh! Wombo combo. I'll show you. Make it there free taps? Yeah, bro. Just tap. Get MR, man. Because it makes MRing MVP so easy. MR is competitive, bro. Look at it. They're gaining on me. Millie spin for Dimix are worth, right? 180k every day? Absolutely. Absolutely. People are like buying this shit right here. They're buying this for like Dimix, they said. Like Dimix. Like, bro, if you spend 99, like 100 bucks and you like gotcha cards, you might get a purple card. But if you don't, you just sell everything and you buy Millie. You get way more Dimix. Because it's like you need to start farming your 5 weight double stat Dimix, right? Because guess what? Like you need to farm them now, or you need to farm them quick. Because oh nice, I got MR. Because like once you do right through here, then you can not this one, this one, this one. After you get your 5 weight, or you can get like 2 5 weight double steals, you can start farming this one for rerolls. Even if you get a shitty one, it's okay. Okay. What else we got? I'll grab a drink here real quick. Soon into this origin game like last night, cat level 738 on your level. On your server? Damn, bro. Yeah, it's a fun game, man. Just take it for what it is. Have fun with it. Don't listen to all the whiners. You'll be fine. Oh yeah, feather. I'm gonna change this later on. This one? I'm gonna change this to like a day or a sky tier. Because it's cheaper. And I have a lot of excess of it. Will I get 2 stack accessory on MVP even if fatigue is the K account? Yeah, even if you're fatigue, you can just by tapping the MVP as long as you haven't done your 7. You can still get you can still get your accessories. I would equip my Stemworm card. Is it okay to do not equip Red Cut, or it's better to equip it? You can just not equip it. You can focus on DD if you want. But if you want that extra burst, you can put it on. Can I put in only 1 tier S pet for a period? You cannot, no. If you don't put 2 in there and only put 1, it's gonna include the whole, all 4 of them. Yeah, do that. Yeah, you can. You can transfer it fine, silver. You just can't transfer it to you just can't transfer it to offhand, for example. But yeah, you can transfer spear to bow, to staff, to wand, whatever. You just can't transfer it to an offhand. This match for MR and MVP the minis. Minis is easier because you just have to hold the Bloody Branch party. Like, look at my mini right now. Like, my Eclipse is already maxed. Dragonfly is maxed. I only got level 1s of these because they're too high level. Steel for Grizzly max. Vocal's almost maxed, only 21 needed. Vagabond Wolf is maxed. You know what I mean? Choco's maxed. Ice General is almost maxed. Mastering's maxed, Toad is maxed, Amber Knight's maxed, Obion's maxed. Yo, what's up, Deefy? What's going on, bro? Would we be able to switch servers in the future? They said no. Something about like TOS or something. But in the future, they will be starting to merge servers as everything gets consolidated. I don't know how long that takes though. To get MVP accessories even if they're not in the top 10. Accessories? Yeah, you don't have to be in the top 10. You could hit the boss like twice or 3 times or 4 times and just like sit there and you'd still have a chance to get it. But yeah, I basically want to farm Edgar for MVPs because I want the headgear. My favorite headgear of all time. This one. And this one. It's like cap, pipe into Elven Ears combo. Can't beat it, man. That's my favorite of all. I've always used it like that. Even my Discord like profile picture, you'll see me wear a voice cap in there. Well, enemies won't pop out in the elite branch. Not sure why. Oh yeah, because server level is increased, and you also need certain level of average level party. We tried like 2 level 30s and 1 level 40 in one party, and it summoned the vocal. This was last week though. But yeah, as everybody's level gets higher, as like, oh, that shit gets higher. It gets harder and harder because like everybody's average level is gonna be so high that lower level minis won't show anymore. It's windy as hell outside. What's going on? Wrong. I got this Grand Circle blueprint and I sell it for 400k Zenny. I didn't see that. Oh no. I mean, it's not the worst thing, honestly. That thing shows up in the market so often. Not only that, there's gonna be gacha headgear that's gonna have better stats than it, so you don't have to worry. It's not like you messed up bad. Besides, it takes a lot to craft it too, so it's not like you'll get it right away. When can we tap 15? 70 gear, you can tap 15. 65 accessories, you can actually tap 15 on. Ooh, Agira. I already have it. This bidding purple card is the best way to get the card that you want or still grinding. It depends on your luck. If you get lucky grinding, then it's easy purple. You can bid on it if you have the Zenny to spare. I got Pasana card, should I keep it or sell it? I would keep it. Does Squidget buff your damage even some attack? Yeah. It just damages. It just buffs damage in general. Bro, you guys saw our back warrior at level 50? Look at our death count. Look at my death count, bro. 40 seconds. And if you have any the one for casters? Oh, the one for Gravfield Wizards in general. The Grave Rose set. But there's like a wing, there's like black wings that I really like. That I'm still gonna pull. I'm still gonna pull for. Yeah. And it's fast. Oh, he spawned over the. Oh my god. They got an Earth Lord tanking. This should be fine. For Dual Dagger, is what enchant is better, Sharp or Fighting Spirit? Sharp, always. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. It's always going to be Sharp. You need Sharp. Especially when you become a Synex, it becomes even more prevalent that you need Sharp. I always buy Alpine boxes. Is it a good idea? Yeah, Alpine boxes are really good value. Especially if you have the diamond to spend on it. Everything in those boxes you use. If you want to know which ones to prioritize, I would say prioritize the ones that give you, titles. Like you should be going for right now these Chapter of Conquer. Yung gold ngayon o kapag trends. There's some cores that only appear once you're 70 and higher. So you might want to wait for those. Yeah, you might want to wait for those. But if there are cores that are already appearing now that you need, roll for those. Before there's more yellow cores that are going to be a part of your RNG. How many crits achieve 100% chance? The number changes all the time. Somebody could have really high crit defense, and there's nothing you can do against that besides build more crit. Aiming ghost damage? Oh yeah, then you want to synthesize now. You want to get this core right here. Oh, where is it? This one right here. Psychokinesis boost. Ghost skull damage increase. Speaking of which, I'm gonna be making a guide on stream soon about where to farm as soon as we have Gravity Field. Good luck. Yeah, I mean it's really easy, bro. It's really easy. Because of this event, the Millies event is a godsend, man. And they would never have this shit. It's so generous when it comes to gimmicks. In NA, like I got all these cores, right? In NA, I would spend probably $1,000 and I still wouldn't get the cores that I need. Here, you just bought it. We just buy it with Zenny that you already have. Such a good event. One of my party member got the Mistress MVP card and he's a wizard, so lucky. Nice. Did he sell that account? Because somebody posted it on our Discord. Somebody was selling it for $300. A wizard with a Mistress card. He's gotta be the only one who is a wizard and gotten one so far. So that had to be him, bro. Yo, Neko Near with the 9 raid, man. Thanks, Near. What's going on, bro? How was the stream? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. What's up, Emir? How's everybody doing? Yeah, I saw it on, somebody posted it on our Discord. It was a wizard with a Mistress card. And he sold the account for $300. I was like, fucking. It's like, you should be the only person with it right now. So I think it's pretty obvious to like who it's, like, you know, people who saw him drop that would probably know it's him instantly. Doing good? Doing great, man. Just taking advantage of this event, the MVP respawn event. Trying to get more MR. Are you in prompt 1 with Panda? How's that going, man? Yeah, level 6 ghost damage on level 7 meter core, not bad, I guess. Not bad, yeah, that's pretty good. It's not bad at all. So, what would you recommend for high wizard? I'll show you in a bit here. You need this one. Co-processor activation level 7. When you kill enemy, your next skill is variable and fixed CT minus 21%. It's fucking, it's just huge. I don't need to log out. Have you spent any money on this game? Personally, I have spent $0 on this game. Everything that I have is just stuff that people give me. Granted, like some of them do it to make me do things that I tell people not to do, like gacha pets, but you know, I wouldn't have it otherwise, so that doesn't count. What's up, Zo? I changed that to separate. Is it expensive? It's better than being a knight, I'll tell you that. You're on PC? Yes, this is PC. Did we get anything? Huh? No costume drop? Yeah, but... Hmm. You go for. Hmm. Oh, never mind. It's almost. Yeah, never mind. Actually, never mind. Almost reset. Did all the dailies I saved from yesterday.
It was from this mysterious
Let's finish this off with the fishing. Do you know where to get the invite for a friends rallying event? I actually don't know, bro. What's up, Zoe? Just saw your streaming. Yeah, my streaming's been very sporadic. Been very busy with just managing 3 guilds. For new costume gacha? Yeah. Is Kushna costume better than Devil in terms of stats? If somebody in your party already has it, then no point in having it. Same thing with the hat. Just because, you know, like if people already have it in your party, like earlier in my party, I had like 4 people have it. So I was like, yeah, might as well not. Because that like 5 M attack is not gonna do shit for me versus the, you know, 1.5%. What's up, Novix? Am I not subscribing anymore? You tell me, bro. I'll let it fish. Hold on. Let me grab some. I need some ice for my drink. I'll be right. Give me like 2 minutes. Just gonna grab some ice. And back. Game's gonna cancel my fishing trip? Not today. How about costume on wishing tab that is good for assassin? I actually don't remember, bro. Probably something with attack speed, crit, ignore defense. Damage percent is a given. Certain effect, ones with certain effects that are good. You know, certain effects that like proc on chance per hit. Something like that. What's up, Cone? Thank you for God, it helps me a lot. Appreciate that, man. Glad you liked it, man. Speaking of guides, I'm gonna be recording another one in a little bit. Would you recommend to spend most of your Zenny to get the Dimmick Cogs in event? Absolutely, yes. Go broke if you have to. Because that is a very, 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 very cheap way of getting Dimmicks. Bro, to put it into perspective, in NA, you'd pay like $1,000 and you might not even get the Dimmicks that you need. Here, they're practically giving it away. Like, you have to realize, like, I've combined a lot of my Dimmicks and I still have a lot of Dimmicks right now. And I have all the ones that I need for level 70 now. Right, I got my co-processor, and I have my level 7 psychokinesis boost. I'm set. So this event's really good. It's very generous. Only thing is, just don't buy these, bro. Don't buy this. This one, don't buy this. This one, don't buy this either. I know it's tempting, but don't buy it. It's not worth it. Doesn't scale. What's up, Lynn? Excuse me, until what level will you hold your story of adventure quest? I'm gonna hold it till Monday. Yeah, I'm just sandbagging right now. I'm holding it till Monday. Once server level goes up, I'm gonna do it. For FS is it okay to level craft level 70 holy stick, or should I focus on Dia staff only? If you're just going full support, you can just go Dia. If you have the spending budget to get like a plus 10 Dia, and then you wanna ME and you could go plus 15 your ME staff, it would help your grinding a lot. Especially level 80 holy stick. Should we for 70 till we use our cogwheel gacha? I'll be honest with you, I didn't even invest in cogwheel gacha. Most of my Dimmicks come from the melee event. Is it okay to hold armor set to level 80? Planning to craft holy stick level 70. Only thing is, like, if you're the thing with like level 70 armor versus 50 is the 20 level differential is not just for show. It scales better, has better stats to begin with, and it also scales better. Obviously, you'll be a lot more tanky, and you'll be able to take on content easier, better. If you're okay with being a liability until 80, you can think about doing it. If you have friends that are willing to carry you, you can think about doing it. But I'm a firm believer in any party that I want to go to, or that I'm gonna go to. Like, I want to be an asset to them. You know what I mean? I never want to be a liability. I never want to be that guy where like people see me and they're like, yeah, no, they invite him. He's always under geared. But that's just my philosophy. You know, everybody's entitled to their own belief, to their own opinion, to how they want to play the game. But that also means I'm free to judge anybody who doesn't have up-to-date gear. What up, Jukes? Oh, the Neko Near Raiders, bro. Appreciate y'all, man. Do you know the average cost of the level 70 equipment crystals? I forgot how much they cost. Not a lot, I can tell you that. Very negligible. Because like just like these, just like the 50 and 40 ones, you're just gonna get them like you're gonna get them when you get your Devarucci voucher, you're gonna get them from other sources. Oh yeah. Reset already. Gonna maps out my assist here. Because I want to spend my Zenny on Millie for Dimix. Yeah, absolutely. Spend it on Dimix, on Millie. Don't hold back on it. It's like the highest value you can get Dimix from. If you don't spend it on trying to get more Dimix now, you're gonna regret it. I'll tell you now. Hold on. I gotta find Oh. Oh, I'm maxed out in grid. You got it, man. Expert ring or special ring for wizard? Both are good. I like expert ring because of the global cooldown, but you also have to take into account like it does make you spend more SP. But I'm willing to take that in exchange for lower global cooldowns for my AoEs later on. Almost. How much any have you used to get your Dimix? Oof, like 3 days worth. Like I've been buying them out since the event started. Quite a bit, quite a bit. Okay, daily free. Roll Dimix now? Roll them now. Fuck it. I actually know what class. What class are you? Because you can do the melee event now, get a lot of mimics, and then you can just synthesize them after 70. Where do you spend your Zenny to get Dimix? The melee event. Melee stove? And it's the spicy beef liver. So like, spend it. Oh wait, I have 20 tech this time around. Hold on. Open it all. Now I spend Zenny. Oh, it's okay. Right. Buy it all, open it. Six Vera scores. Oh, a double. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's good. It's not 5 weight, but I'll take it. Non-status effect damage dealt to targets below 25% HP, plus 9%, and a psychokinesis boost all 7. Bruh. Nah, that's so good. Oh. I already have it though. That's pretty good. Streamer luck? Could have taken it all the way and just make a 5 weight. Imagine getting like 3 5 weight yellow course with double stats. Oh my god. Wanna join this? Yeah, why not? Give some of that Zenny back, bro. Night, playing the switch sniper. Yeah, don't synthesize any of your mimics. Well. Here we are grinding again, eh? Hold on. I don't even know. I just got that. I just put that there as a placeholder. It's useless. But it looks pretty. Oh no.
Greetings from Capra. This place may look shabby, but that won't lower our service quality.
I 50 early sick was not streaming the grind solo. Yeah. Holy Sick doesn't really get your power spike until 80. Server level is 60, does that mean level 60 is the only max level possible? Yeah. The hard cap on levels is always 8 levels above the server level. So right now server level is 60. That means cap is 68. Yeah, look at these MVPs, bro. Yeah, damn. Yeah, why are you guys hitting the level 80 nightmare already? You wanna just hit goal? Goal for now? Bro, SO struggling with these things right now. Oh my god, but you fucking crazy. Trying to solo the mini? Okay, buddy boy. Get the fuck away from that. Yeah, I could technically just... Whoa! I don't think this is a good idea. Actually. Oh! So? Oh man, we'll find a spot. God damn it! Bro, the wind is strong as fuck out there. Holy, please don't let me lose power, bro. I need to grind. Oh, wait, bottom right's free. Thank you for the assist. You know what? That's what I do, bro. I ball like that. Oh shit, somebody's there, bro. I thought it was free. You said it was free, wasn't it? Yeah, damn. I got scammed. Or we like, I could have sworn it was occupied. Fuck, man. That motherfucker like level 80? Yeah. Ah, okay. I mean, it's 100% stop. HP on that guy is fucking huge, though. I don't know if I would want to do that. Oh my god. Drax right there, bro. Oh my fuck. Holy shit. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but that is wild outside right now. It is wild. Here, you ran in here? I'm about to steal this spot, bro. I'm about to say. You just know that spot? Oh. Ah. The scale card. No, don't do that. Scale worker? What the fuck? Bro, you guys hear that, right? What the fuck? What's going on outside? Oh god. Oh god. Bro, if this is shit XP, I'm gonna be mad as hell. Seems that. It's gotta be hail. As loud as what the fuck? Bro, all these updates keep resetting my settings. Bro, that's straight up hail, bro. Yo, no, Novix? You're in you, bro? What the fuck? You're funding my addiction? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's definitely hail. So sleeve skull worker. I mean, depends on what level you are. If you still get good AXP there, you know, by all means stay there. Okay, I'm a little far from this area. Hold on. I'm be trolling like that. There's Sunday over there, right? That means it's HP. I can farm the HP set for my Son of Earth now. Bro, look at that EXP. It's just fucking raining. It's non-stop. What are you CTing on Nightmare? It's 100%. It's not 110, but it's 100%, you know? There's no ghoul spots right now, otherwise I'd be on ghoul. You see my EXP? Non-stop, non-stop, non-stop. Probably just... Description of food vouchers from Milisto was incorrect. What do you mean? Incorrect how? Please don't nerf it. I really would like it if you don't nerf it. It's not more than mooching off of or people grinding on goal. Tosh got a gold card. Can I recommend blue cards for FS Priest? Anything that makes you heal more or tankier. Yeah, later on, like cards like Sage Worm, they're gonna be better for you. Divine Spike is good for PvP especially. For grinding you might want to go for Cold Processor. Yes. Just gonna be stuck there. Drop 40, but you can still stack EXPs. Novix is doubting my leeching capabilities, bro. You know who you're talking to? The EXP sandbagger? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, King. Silver weapon, is it worth it? Just 3-star bow card? If you can get it, yeah. It's a really good placeholder. If you don't have it's a lot cheaper than having to get like a Hydra or a Skull Worker in the meantime. So, you know. I'm an Izlude 8 player. That's what you get for eating 3 meals a day, bro. Dynasty requirements is for the next 2 months you're only allowed to eat 1 meal every other day. All the money has to go into Nyans. And Novix decided to have 2 meals in a day. So I exiled him from Izlude 7 and made him move to Izlude 8. Man thought he could join Dynasty and then spend Nyan money on food. He should have known better. Should I combine Mimic to get what I need? Yeah, you can. Especially if you get lucky. And you get like a 5-core double passive. Bro, people are gonna start believing us, no? I think we need to stop. Try limiting your range, maybe. Maybe that'll help. Oh dear God, I'm about to die. Oh! We're not gonna use the egg berry, bro. I'll just revive, fuck it. I love trolling my guys because they like some of them keep thinking like I'm serious. How to get a card to 3-star? You awaken it using shards, and when you promote it, you need duplicates of a card. Is Bloodthirst good, Dimick? I don't like it, no. Yo, what's up, Blue? Ask away, brother. Ask away. Where is he? Oh, motherfucker, I thought he had it. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Son of a bitch. Let me leave my spot. Oh, shit! I wanna... I saw Mr. Fix. Is it possible to take the 3 commissions, Nature's Gift, Dance, and Advanced Martin and submit it tomorrow? Yeah, you can. You can. You see this right here? These 3 quests, commissions, these are from yesterday. I still have 80. I save them if I think I'm gonna level. Because I'm trying to get like more teachings. Sandbagging EXP. Hello? Safe. Safety wall? Thank you. This fuck dude just keeps waiting. It works on a lot. White wing, monster along the road, dancing, fishing, advanced monster research, the one with the bosses, mini bosses. What else does it work on? I think that's it. Oh, scenery along the road as well. Yeah. Are you getting less XP there? The level gap was more than 10? It's 15. So I'm getting 100% XP instead of 110. But the thing is, like, I have a bunch of enemy priests all across, like, killing goal. So it's actually giving me more EXP. Oh god. I needed this game, wanted to play the correct way. Yep. Is getting titanium 3 from Millie worth? If you have the Zenny for it, then yeah. You need it to reroll your 5 weight double passive course. So go like 30 something minutes. New strat, skip meals. Every time somebody is saying like, why am I so weak? Have you tried skipping meals? How many nyans a day worth of food do you eat? I started saying that shit in public chat and people start believing it. They think that there's two things that they think I'm serious about. They think like, number one, they think that in order to join Dynasty you need to pay an entrance fee. So people have actually DMing me. It's like, do you have Gcash? I was like, why do you need my Gcash? I don't have Gcash. Why do you need that? I was like, oh, I wanted to pay the entrance fee. I'm like, oh, I'm joking. Like, I don't really charge fucking entrance fee. Oh my fuck, man. Fuck it, I'm using it. And the other one too is like, they think that like in order to join Dynasty you have to sign a contract to skip one meal every other day to buy more nyans. I'm like, yo, oh my god, people are so gullible, man. I saw the events from Millie, which one was worth? The one that gives you Dimic course, the liver one. Spicy beef liver. That was pretty good. I'll be honest with you, all of them are kind of worth it, but you only have so much Zenny, right? So Used to cast no problem with the fucking. Is it level? Oh my god. Freaking thing, man. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna level. I don't want to level. I'm now broke by doing melee. I got a bunch of gimmicks. That's good. That's good. Level 65 dual dagger assassin. Yeah, no, you shouldn't be fighting levels stem worms and stuff. Yeah, they hurt. I don't know what your gear looks like, but fight mobs that you can actually kill fast. As long as they're like your level to like 10 levels higher. Buffer Priest got Danelle, Earthlord, and Costume Plum Soda. Should I play it seriously now and change main? I mean, it looks like to me like your priest is actually the lucky account. So when would I consider making it your main? I think if your alt is that lucky, it's your main now. Is your early wizard guide still applicable? This late into the game? Probably not anymore. We're almost 70. I'm recording another grinding guide later tonight. Is Seiya the mod playing on your server? What's his IGN? I think Seiya still. I actually haven't seen him. Been doing Argo since 64 up to now, 66. Second formats for level 70 gear as well. Not a bad plan. Just get pats. Should I spending Neon upgrading Feather or refine mini spender here? Do you plan on PvPing? If you do, you should probably try to spend a little bit into feathers. Otherwise, refine. You can't ever go wrong with refine though. Yep. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I should. Forgot I switched to There you go. I forgot I switched to cards to MVP earlier. Which accuracy accessory is good for SBK Synex? SBK early scales pretty well with physical attack, so I would go with physical attack early. At 115 and higher, because of the accessories, magic starts to scale better. So until then, you can go physical. Am I done with my bingo? Not yet, no. Quite a bit of time to finish it though. I don't really care too much because like, I mean, there's really nothing that's like really good here. Like, it's not bad, but it's not like impressive either. Bro. Cast safety wall, please. This just got a huge delay. I don't know why. Yo. I heard you went to a different server, bro. little sussed out. Where's your rolls? Where are you in the guild, bro? I don't see. Let me see. Maybe I'm just mistaken, you know? If I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong. I don't see any I don't see any Kyo in my guild roster. Should I keep going or delete the game? Keep going, bro. What's a good pet for blacksmith? Earthlord is pretty good. Brings all the mobs to you, so you can like AoE them down. Dunel's decent for early game grinding and low level monster MRing. Antasha's good. Candlemorn is good. Squidget is good. Fire Spirit is good too. Divination Cat and Baffle Junior is good. Which is better fighting Earth MVPs, Meteor or Graphield? Graphield completely ignores magic defense, so I would probably stack Graphields. Do you have Earthlord pet? I don't. I wish I did. If I had an Earthlord pet, I'd be grinding at a different spot right now. I see, so your guide a month ago is not good anymore? Why, sorry if I asked so much. First time I'm gonna play this. Oh well, you can still follow it now if you're just starting. But like towards 70, which is 70 cap's gonna be open Monday. I'm gonna be releasing a new grinding guide. A villain in glasses. Hurt like hell, it is what it is, man. No, in NA, I refined to plus 16. Plus 16 to plus 17 for like 6 months straight. Every week I'd have like a refine session. Never got to plus 17. Put that again? Bro, it's so fucking annoying, man. Do I need to fucking... Bro. What is going on with my safety wall? It's just not casting. Hello? Bro. Oh my god. Have to manually cast this bitch? Ever since I leveled it to 10, it just stopped casting. The fuck? What element is gravity? Ghost. Which spot you're grinding if you have EL? I don't know, man. Should I say it here? What penalty does gravity? I don't think it does. It does more damage to ghost monsters too. I have a chart of the elements. I just forgot where it is in the Actually, maybe it's in Discord. Hold on. Where is that? Find it later, bro. I'm too lazy to find it. Are you grinding CT? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I am. I'm not really grinding. I'm like getting some EXP off of like this 6 mob spot, but I'm mostly leeching from ME priests. Until what level monster you go for another NMR? Like 7, 6, or 7? Which SPED is good for ME Priest, even if I'm just waiting for pity someone because of the bad luck. ME Priest? Earth Lord, for sure. The disappointment of pulling goal? Yeah, a little bit. Does card pity go up on annihilation time? It does, yeah. It does faster than CT. This is for PC? Yeah, it is. What happens on a server with low population, Kara and Eru? They eventually merge, but not until they start dying slowly. Which card is better to use if you're starting like 1 to 40? You don't really need to use a card if you're just starting 1 to 40. You can probably get to like 135 in a day. Higher than 35 actually. You don't need a card at those levels. Any card that you get if you're doing gacha is gonna be irrelevant anyway. Card doesn't even get introduced to like what? Oh no, never mind, that's for fine. Yeah, just follow the quest. Follow the quest, join a guild, get teachings 3 times a day, find a mentor, get more teaching, easy EXP. Is it better to use Monster Annihilation with 5-man party or solo? If you're gonna use it with a 5-man, make sure that the people that you're with are killing the same mob that you're trying to get a card for. I got 23 minutes. Can you test the XP you got for 1 minute? You're making me do more work, Nonia. This guy doesn't This guy knows I do a lot of work, and he still wants me to do a lot of work. I spoil you guys sometimes, bro. I spoil you guys. I swear to God, I spoil you guys. Well, actually, no. It's gonna be lower now because fucking people are leaving. Whatever. I'll do it anyway. Yeah, one person just left. Yeah, it's only 4 people now. And I think one guy is still trying to find a spot. Yeah, it's kind of fucked now. Whatever. Oh wait, I think they... minus that 5 at the end there. So just 172 813 80 7213805 28 17 2813 281 3. Go. But yeah, that's with, well, technically 3 people, because one person was trying to find their spot earlier. So add like 40% to that, maybe. I don't know. It also depends on, like, if you have good spots. Like earlier you had really good spots. Esso was luring like 9 mobs. I'm luring like 5 or 6. There's a double spot here. There's a triple spot here. There's a double spot here too of goals. And I think somebody was here earlier. Oh, here. Nuts was over here, farming a double spot as well. He's like, solo is still better. But yeah, you have to realize that was like, this is very unoptimized. So solo is not better. All that data better not go to waste and share it with a guild fucker. Oh, looks like I'm gonna slap your mouth. You kissed your mother with that mouth? Oh, this is a family-friendly stream, right? Oh my god, man. Fucking buggy ass. Safety wall, bro. Swear to god. Safety wall. Ever since I leveled my safety wall to level 10, it just never used it.
Greetings from Kappa.
It just stops using it like as often. Very hard to get a coordinated team and also expensive. What does that even mean? Very hard? If none of them can read or talk, yeah, sure, it's hard, but how about very hard? Fuck, man. Yeah, how fucking. Oh, wow, this is a. Son of a bitch. Bro, like, it doesn't even use the fucking. I don't know why. Ever since I leveled it up, it takes so long to use it. Usually it would use it right away and then start casting. I don't know what. And it only started happening when I leveled it from 9 to 10. Yeah, I've always had it at this spot. Never had a problem with it. I leveled it to 10 and then all of a sudden it's just doo-doo now. Yeah, bro, it's so fucking weird. With the safety wall in front, it doesn't. I've always had it in that order. It's never fucked up until I leveled it. Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, I lowered the level earlier.
It was from this mysterious.
And it was a mistake leveling that skull.
Maintaining the greenhouse.
You know, I did all the hairdos for those beauties and handsomes in the fashion magazines.
I can still get 2 pats without leveling, maybe? I still have yesterday's, dailies.
The imposing culture of rock never fails to inspire me. Sure, the pats, bro. People with Earthlord have no right to complain. You guys are getting more EXP than like Novix, huh? Earthlord user.
+45 32.
What's going on here? Somebody's getting all the Easter eggs.
Frontera, the political center of the room.
You hating on EL now? I'm hating on EL users. Because I don't have it. I will learn to love you guys when I have mine.
Frontera, the political center.
It was from this mysterious ancient city that
The market competition is getting fiercer.
How many barrels? There you go.
Greetings from Capra. Come take a look. The more you buy, the bigger the discount.
Does make life easy? Yeah. And more EXP per hour. Triple X requested pats yesterday. What do you mean, bro? Like, he doesn't need. You think he needs pats? If I get to 69 today, reserve the pats for him. Bro, cap is 68. Hard cap is 68. So I guess he's not getting it. Yeah. Yeah, give it to me. Give both to me. Give it to me.
So cute. I want to give him a yank. Stealthily, of course.
One to Kayleen? Nah, bro. They don't need it. Fucking level, mother.
Uh, oh my god, I miscalculated. It used to only give me like 1.1 mil. How the fuck would it? Why would it give me 1,251,251K today when I'm closer to the level cap? Makes no sense. It's supposed to give me less so I can get 2. It gave me more when I'm closer to level 68, the hard cap. How does that make sense? Huh? You tell me, game. Hmm? How does that make sense? Son of a bitch.
The entire. Join me. Close your eyes.
There goes my extra 1 mil of XP. Down the fucking drain. I wasn't supposed to level.
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best services here in this capital city. Why is this place so different? They're ringing.
Guess we stacking for tomorrow again.
Take a stroll on the streets of Frontera. Each corner in this charming city might have a little surprise waiting for you to discover. Why is this place so different?
Fuck, man.
Greetings from Capra. Gavin,
I was supposed to get just enough EXP so I can still get 2 pats because the EXP that I got before was 1.1 mil. So now that I'm closer to 68, it should have given me the same, if not lower.
greetings from Capra.
But it gave me more for some reason, which makes no sense. I could have been like another 1 mil EXP that I could have gotten, but instead I don't have it. Fuck, man. Streamer vote, they gave me an extra 100k so I could stop sandbagging EXP, bro. They would. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I'll make the grinding video. Always wash my hands, Kenny. I'll wash you. Pause. And I think I'll do it and I'll pull the VOD and then I'll nothing? I got scammed. Alright, Igleaf. Kinda okay. Okay, I'll do the video now so I can do some more MVP MR runs. I want the MVP. I don't think I'm gonna make that. Sorry, I'll form parties after. Spawns in like an hour anyway. Here, so these.
Take a stroll on the streets of Prontera.
Okay. Let me just mute that real quick. Let me open up this first video. This should be the first one, I think. This is yes, it's the season one. Okay, okay. I'll take screenshots of the spots too. Just go to Geffen. That way I can show people where the I can show people where the spots actually are. How about spot for 70? That's the video that I'm doing right now. This I'm gonna show you the ones without a gravity, without a Earth Lord, by the way. So if you have an Earth Lord, I mean, you know, I guess it's better for you. But this is just like gonna be a guide for like people that don't have Earth Lord and for those who have Earth Lord, obviously it's going to be a fuck ton easier for you. How much power for yeah? What do you think of Paladin Grand Cross build? Don't like it. It's okay. Please answer, does anyone know how to install Rue on MacBook? Please, I need a guide. I actually don't know. I've never used a MacBook in my life. Okay. Let me just write down the timestamp here. Uh, 11. Start. Okay. Please show raid spot. It's in the 3rd floor. Once you turn right, that's gonna be like one of the main raid spots in there. Okay. Let's start this off real quick here. Alright, so is it this one? Is it this one? Alright, so welcome to the level 70 guide for Wizard, and also I guess you could kind of say ME priest grinding. Do take note that the video that I'm about to show you is going to be back in NA, where mobs did have lesser HP, but at the same time we didn't have titles, we didn't have feathers, we didn't have guild skills, we definitely did not have a free card roll to get us the cards that we need to grind these areas that I'm about to show you, and we obviously did not have access to S pets like we do in global, which I'm pretty sure like a lot of you probably already have, and if you don't, you probably have access to A pets already that will help you do this grind. So without further ado, there's going to be multiple of these, and the ones that I'm going to show you, first one that I'm going to show you is going to be the quote unquote like the lazy way. This is going to be the easiest spot that you can grind on, and I'll show you where it is on the map, but let me go ahead and pull up the video here right now. All right, so if you can see, this is a video shared to me by Banana Cake. If you're not familiar with who he is from NA, he was the highest level character in the game by a clear mile, and you're about to see how he did his grind, and you know how you can kind of emulate that. Obviously, if you have S pets, it'll be a lot faster for you. If you have an Earth Lord, it'll be a lot easier for you. But if you don't have any of those, this is a way that you're gonna do it. So let's go ahead and play it here, and you'll notice two things to note: gravity field. Other thing to note, going to be Quagmire, right? So let's go ahead and play that. Okay, you can see him placing a gravity field on top here, and you can see it does more damage because gravity field does more damage to ghost monsters because it is ghost property. And then the next thing you're gonna see him here is reapply the grav field, toss a Quagmire onto the goal spot, and that's going to aggro them. Obviously, you can see he also has the Quagmire core, so he's gonna run through this area, and you can see that the ghoul that keeps on getting the ghoul spot that keeps on getting aggroed will keep stepping into the grab field, and they'll keep dying. And that's how you do this. I guess you could call this triple spot, double nightmare with a singular triple spawn ghoul spot. So this is how you're going to be doing this. If you don't have Earth Lord, if you have Earth Lord, obviously you can make this even easier for yourself. But if you want to kill them as soon as they spawn, this is going to be how you do it. And I'm just going to let the video ride here a little bit just so you can see kind of how this, you know, how it works out in the end. And he's going to go back again. He's going to reapply the Quagmire. Okay, and he's going to reapply the gravity field again before he goes back to the tree spot. And then he's going to keep reapplying the grav field on the lower nightmare spot. And this is how you're going to be doing the spot, right? So the next video that I'm going to show you, this is going to be a little bit more advanced. Let me just go ahead and pull that up here. This should be a little bit more. This is like a little bit more complicated. You can see what he's doing right now, right? Quagmire. He puts a Quagmire on top of there. He's gonna put a grab field in the middle here because what he's gonna do is he's gonna pull these ghoul, and he's gonna pull even more monsters up there. So this is kind of like a little bit more advanced, but still kind of like a lazy version as well. And once he gets everything settled there, he goes to the bottom spot here again, puts down a gravity field, right? So you can see where his gravity field placement is, right? Like you can start putting it here and putting it in the middle where everything will converge. There you go. And so what's going to happen here now is he's going to reapply it there, kill the ghouls as they spawn. He's going to put it down here when he has Quagmires on both those spots over there, on all three of those spots, I mean. And then they're going to keep getting pulled. And he's going to put the Quagmire again, pull it over there again, and rinse and repeat pretty much, right? So Quagmire, grab field, you know, going to put the grab field there because they're going to follow him up here as he's going to put the Quagmire up there again. Go back down, reapply grab field because they're going to keep running down from there. And then he's going to go back to the same jack spot, apply Quagmire, and then, you know, you can grab field there again. Now, obviously, this will be a lot easier in the global version because of the sources of damage that we're gonna get, and obviously we're gonna have better access to pets. At this point, we're also gonna have like better pet gear than we possibly could have had access to in NA. So this will actually be easier for us. Not to mention that we got a free Strauf card, whereas like that was rarely seen in NA, especially like this early into the game. Okay, so that's basically how you do the kind of like the slightly more advanced but still kind of like lazy version. But then again, you know, that's depending on your perspective. Manual grinding could definitely be considered as not lazy for you. So, and we're gonna pull up the other video here, right? This is also, if you notice, same tree, same spot. The only difference is here, he's going to put a gravity field down here, he's going to put another one here, and there should be another spot up there that you can quickly put onto as well. So, grab field there, grab field there again. You're going to put another grab field up there. And this is why I encourage having a good amount of like global cooldown on your skills. There you go. So that's one way of doing it as well. If you really want to try hard and you still want to pull the goals, you can try doing that too. That is going to require a lot more timing though, so that would be the more complicated like version of it, not because it's more steps than the previous one that you saw, but more so because it is going to be more timing intensive. And those are pretty much like the 3 ways that you can do the spot. It is going to be very crowded in this spot, obviously, but you know, just hope that new channels open all the time. But if you can get these spots, then obviously more power to you, way better. And that would actually put you in such a huge lead compared to the other classes. And that's why whenever people ask me what's the fastest way to level and how should I min-max every, like, you know, a 1 to 70 or even past 70, and my answer is always going to be your leveling speed is always going to be capped by the class that you choose, and this is one of the prime examples why, right? So hopefully that helped, and I'll catch you guys in the next video. Peace. 220. Oh, and so I'll edit this tonight and I'll upload it tonight as well, because I mean, yeah, 70 is gonna be open by like Monday, so people are gonna be wanting to do spots like this. Hopefully that helps. The HP of those mobs is so high, it's only twice as much as NA. And back in NA, we definitely did not have access to like easy Strauf cards. We didn't have access to feathers. We didn't have access to guild skills. We didn't have access to pets, to A pets or S pets. So this is where the first spot, the 2 spots, the beginning one and the ending one. You can see the spot here, right? And you can see the goal spot that's going to be over here, being handled by somebody at the moment. And there is going to be the nightmare spot that's over here. If you can hit that, Jack, good for you. As for the goal spot, it's going to be over here. Oh, also another thing to note too, at that time that video was posted, we definitely did not have like levels, like access to gimmicks the way that Global has now. So we didn't have the level 7 psychokinesis core, we didn't have access to like the co-processor core. So if you're talking about HP difference, it's more than made up for that difference. So you can see this was the spot that he was at earlier, right? You can see this was where he was. He would throw a Quagmire in there. You can see the mobs are still there, right? Mobs are still there. Ghouls still spawn over here, and Nightmare spot is still up here. Right, so hopefully that helps, and I'll just pull that up for you again there. There you go. Alright. So that's the end of that video. There you go. Easy peasy.
It was from this mysterious
Raid spot is you just turn right. Like when you go to, hold on. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. But basically, when you get into that spot in the 3rd floor or 2nd floor, whatever, facing away from the portal, you just turn right and you go down that. There's like a raid spot there that instantly spawns when you kill it. Oh yeah, you're not gonna get multiple spawns.
Join me.
My career has only just started.
Is the melee stove titanium shard chest thing worth it? I'll be honest with you, everything in that melee shop is worth it.
Unsealing car.
Seeing all those happy
You get so much value from getting it. The problem is, do you have enough zenny? Some of those things are more important than the other, but in terms of value, they're pretty high value. You're only the only thing that's stopping you is
5 plus 32
how many
equals-
how much zenny do you have? Are knights really useless? Yes. Top 4 A tier pets for Synex? That's a loaded question. I'll probably just release a video for that one. I've probably answered that question like 100 times at this point.
The cathedral is northeast of the city.
But
Remember to behave yourselves when you're in there.
the king of all Apets for every class, hands down, is going to be Son of Earth, or they call it Child of Earth here. Every class should have that pet if you want to survive. For Priest ME build on current wishing, does Backwear is good since planning to redeem it? It's okay. It's a good placeholder. Instant Manta spot? Aren't you like 68 already? Why don't you just farm at the instant stemworm spot since you get 110% EXP there now? Actually, you're geared enough to do the 9 stemworm spot, no? Saving mass for level 80 equipment and just craft level 70 weapon when reach level 70. If you want to be, if you want to underperform, yeah. Look, anytime somebody asks me if they should save materials and not wear the current gear to be the strongest that they can be at that point in time, it's just my belief and my, kind of like philosophy that I never want to be a liability. You know what I mean? If I'm going into a party, I want to make sure that I'm an asset to that party, and so I never encourage holding off on gear and letting people carry you through that like point in time where you're like not as strong as you should be.
I come to work before dawn.
Will it save you money? Yes, it'll save you some money. But it's for me, it's like it's more of a pride thing. I never want to be the liability. I will always want to be the asset.
My career has only just started.
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best services here in this capital.
We only have 15 weight. Is it enough? Just get like 5 low weight cores. 3 low weight cores. Just kidding. Eventually you'll get an item. Hopefully when they introduce War of Imperium soon, you'll get an item that lets you increase your maximum weight capacity for your cores. Does Asura ignore death? Uh, no, it doesn't. No. It's faster than Stemworm? You sure? Is it faster than Stemworm because you can kill it faster? Or will it, is Stemworm still faster if you can one-shot Stemworm? Hold on, let me just finish this one and I'll come to you. Let me see. Screw you, I'm not going Mantis. Goddamn, EL holders, man. Always flexing. I could change my class from Knight to Sin, right? You could change your class from Knight to Sin if you plan on whaling a lot. If you don't plan on whaling, it's a horrible idea to go Assassin. Can you explain how Overload core Dimic for Wizard works? You mean the one where you like have a chance to deal more damage or less damage? That's the one, right? It's pretty straightforward. You have a chance to do more and you have a chance to do less. You can leave now. You can leave now. Cause I'm almost there. I already know where it is now. I'll leave party. Like I swear, if this is some fucking Ponzi scheme that you're leading me into. Oh fuck. They have like an auto clicker, bro. I just fucking spam click. There's a floor nearby. Is it better EXP than Is it better EXP than Stemworm? Have you compared it? How much do they give compared to Stemworm? Because this is level 70 versus 77, right? And they both give 110%. Plus in the Stemworm spot, you also get the extra Sky Petite, no? So you're technically getting 4 at the instant Stemworm spot. Previously, I only compared it to one spot stemworm. Stemworm was giving 140k, and this one gave 180k. It's a 40k difference. Huh. Is that so? Let me see. Ooh, redeem. Pet coupon? Blessed ore? Bro, this Global has such good events, man. I really got scammed in NA, not gonna lie to you. The thing about like the 9 manta spot though is the travel time of the mobs. You have to take that into account. This one just spawns instantly after they die. I don't have EL. What's your initial thoughts of the game and your expectation? The fact that it had the actual complete Route 2.0 that Taiwan got, I already had good expectations. But coming from NA, like, barring all the annoying little, like, minor bugs, the events in Global have been so generous, and it's like a breath of fresh air compared to like how much of a scam NA was. So yeah, I have nothing but good things to say about Global. It's a way better experience. Can you give some tips about our pets' equipments? What pets? Which pets? Give me your favorite pet. I'm not trying to troll here. Yeah. I need to go MVP.
It was from this mysterious ancient city that our distinctive culture was born.
I don't know. You want CDR and fire damage. And you want to go for the AP set.
Did you just
The
give me a blush?
attack and magic damage set.
You better tell me now.
Just know though that like the Nell does not scale well offensively, but but it's still really good for early game grinding. It's also really good for low level mob MRing.
What style would you like? Just name it and I'll make you.
Did we enhance those equipments? Yes. Could you give me tips when I change from priest to Wiz? Yeah, just let me know when you change. But if you want to, you can watch the guide that I have for wizards at the moment. And if you have any questions after that, feel free to ask me. Let's see, what do you want here?
Frontera, the political center of the rune, is the home to the headquarters of both the knights and the hip.
In terms of leveling an ADL hunter, what approach would you recommend? It's a challenge finding a decent party, as most players prefer to have AoE. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, it's a struggle to level as ADL. It's not bad, but it's not the best either. And people don't really want you in the party because you're just not AoE, right? Your grinding does become better once you become a sharpshoot sniper, but that's not until like red cores come out. Stupid safety wall, man. Enough pet training. Ooh. I'm pet diary broke. Let's see. We do Mistress into Brioni, maybe? Mistress in 11. Mistress, he do Mistress into my 7 seconds, including the time to kill it. Oof. I mean, that's not horrible. My damage is low? Shut the fuck up, Nonia. My damage is low. This fucking guy. You don't think I don't know your Nyan budget? Damage is low, he says. So it's better if I create a new character for my Sin than change my class from Knight to Sin in the future. Spend some money on the character before watching your videos. It sucks. Well, you can change from Knight to Sin if you want. It's just that in order to make Assassin effective, you have to spend. You have to wail out. Otherwise, your damage suffers a lot. James, is there any requirements? Well, it depends on what you're looking for in a guild. But you can apply at discord.gg/Dynasty GM. Let's see. It's rough, man. Knight's not a good class, period. Synex is only good if you're wailing out. So both choices are, if you're like free to play, low spender, mid spender, neither choice is good. Semi spender knight versus free to play Sin. Maybe the knight will win if he goes like because of parry. Doesn't make him good though. What equipment should I farm for my pets? Depends on the pet. Like I wish there was like a one answer for like what's the best gear for a pet, what's the best gear, what's the best card for so and so class, but there's no one answer. It depends on the circumstance, depends on your budget, depends on the pet. Damn, lucky ass. Dual skill, 5 weight. When it came per meteor hit, how is mine more? What? Any recommended gear for 70 plus on high whiz? Thorn staff, crack buckler, magic set, expert ring. That's it pretty much. Just slapped everything in. Oh yeah. You're trying to be efficient with your grinding, but you just slapped your gear in. There you go. I'll do that. Do that with Magnum Break. $37K, $36K. Look at that FS. Story. I'm gonna just change it over to wind. For mistress. Where'd you get wind and north? think that's it. Wind, insect, small. Oh, okay. She's wind, insect, and small. I don't have a desert wolf card, so I'll just do. Let's do double mandragora, I guess. Oh, why not? The I think even though it's diminishing returns, it still makes up for the damage versus boa. I don't have a desert wolf card. What's the stats for a Sora monk? Strength int, dex. You got it, Lum. 30 minutes. Yeah, if there's space. I'm just doing this for MR right now. 1x2x Mandragora. That's what I just put in. Right, times 2 Mandragora and times 1 Mandragora times 1 blow on dummy, 2x better damage. Yeah, that's what I just said. Even though it's diminishing returns, it still surpasses the damage that boa can provide. That's why so I have 2 Mandragoras in there. Almost. Oh shit, Marsh with a 2-month, the 2-month supporter role in YouTube, man. Appreciate that, Marsh. $40 seconds. What level are those yellow framed MR? Level 8. Level 8. Maybe with Awakened 3-star Mandragora is enough. Enough for what? Spawning in 2 seconds. $270k kills on a normal mob? Sounds about right. Any finders? Up north. Fuck. How hard is the transition from Synex to Monk? If you thought Synex grinding was shitty, Monk's gonna prove otherwise. Especially if you're going a Sura Monk. Need another Magnum break. For any build, Spiritual Ring or Expert Ring. Spiritual Ring is what I would recommend to people who want to have an easier time. There's some crazy min-maxers out there that are really competitive that want to go Expert Ring because it lessens the 2-second global cooldown that ME gives you, so they can weave in a Judex or a Rez or a Lex Divina faster. But that's for the min-maxers. Level 66 Wizard? Mantis. You think Whitesmith is a worthy class to play as free-to-player? Like planning to spend $100 a month in this game? They're not the strongest, but level 70, they get the Feature Axe, they get a really good power spike. High-speed cart ram is really strong. As a free-to-play, low spenders, Whitesmith, you will probably do... You can probably kill a, like, medium spender, like, sniper. Sorry, so I just have to send the application on the Dynasty application server. I'm gonna let you figure that one out, James. I intentionally made that the way that it is because we don't accept, or rather I don't accept anybody who can't make it past the application process. One of our requirements is that people know how to navigate Discord and know how to read. Because the reason why we are able to be as organized as we are is because of the fact that we are strict when it comes to that stuff. That's why you see our second guild and our third guild are still able to like compete at the top of the rankings, is because of, you know, the kind of like conditions that we require from people. I wish you were in Frontier 6. We actually tried to get in. Frontera 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then Izlude 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before we ended up in Izlude 7. We did the character selection trick where you're like, you go into character selection because that means you've locked your spot, but you don't send your Nyans onto that account because you didn't make the character yet. But I think out of the 330 members that we had, only 70 people were able to get in like Frontera 1. Frontera 6 was about 90 something people approximately. I could be misremembering, but yeah, we tried every single server and it took us about like 56 minutes to finally find a server where we all could get into. From Thorn to Emberstaff, is it okay? I mean, you might as well wait for 70 and stick to Thorn. But if you're really lacking in damage, if it's cheap, then yeah, go for it. It was Izlude 1, I think, not Frontera. It was Frontera. We also tried Izlude 1. We actually got more than 100 in Izlude 1. But yeah, core members were trying to get in, which was the main concern. Because if like a lot of people got in, but the core members don't get in, then you know you have a very unstable foundation. How do you magnum break without moving? I use I found out that you don't need to animation cancel for magnum break if you have classic on. I just spam number 2. Because it's going down, I just spam number 2. Magnum break. We should have come here in front 6, no one to challenge rug pull. You know what the funny part was? I forgot who it was. That came to me and they were like, it's like, hey, let's all go to like one server. Me, you, it's like Mana, rug pull, Panda, everybody. Let's all go to one server. And I called them fucking idiots. I told them like, okay, you're gonna want to pull everybody into one server. You want us to go all into Frontera 1? How many of your members do you think are you gonna be able to get in there if we all go to one server? Fully knowing that there's no War of Imperium, and fully knowing that like most of the major PvP events are going to be cross server. And I think that's why they ended up splitting up. Because I just basically said, it's like, is this like your first MMORPG or something? Like, do you not fucking know what's gonna happen? And even after you know, everybody decided to do the smart thing, there were still people who couldn't get in. So you can only imagine. Events are gonna be cross server, Guild League and Dimension Battles, which is the 5v5 multiple game mode. Is Annie not in our server? I don't think so. Do you have any idea when they will release the invite for 5 pens? 15 neon berries? I have 1500 neon berries? I have no idea. Hopefully they announce it. All guilds can participate or only top ones? All guilds can participate. There's like a bracket system where like the top guilds of each server will face the other ones from the other servers, and then the lower bracket guilds will face the other lower bracket guilds in no, we can't. Bro, what part of FS? But yeah, there's a bracket system. You dismantle unused equipment accessories? Yes, I do. Good one. I need fucking heals, bro. Yeah, it's Maya purple. Oh my god. It's alright, we'll get the top right. Why did she get the guy, man? He said I'll heal. Will water ball ever be useful to Wiz? It was useful probably if you got the Obian card, whatever, and it would have been useful in like the probably like the 50 to 69 levels in PvP. It would have been OP, but not anymore. What is Bruiser in Knights? Huh? Bruiser in Knight? What is Bruiser? What is that? Like, you mean like a Bruiser build? Recommendation: Night Hunting Place for 67 plus. I don't know what your gear is, Jatia. So I would say grind any mob that's 1 to 10 levels above you that you can kill fast. So I don't know what your gear looks like. I don't know what your pets are. I don't know what your cards are. What your feathers are, what your titles are, what your skill is, what your build is. Try doing Cobalt versus Cobalt plus Water Ball on dummy, same DPS. Cobalt, you need... I mean, for Water Ball, you need, I think this one? Oh wait, no, they changed it. Huh? This used to give, like, Water Ball damage. Oh, I guess it's Water Skill now. I'm saving Gacha tickets. Which costume should I pull for Wizard? The Grave Rose one. It's the one with like a coffin on your back, and it gives you ghost damage. I think it refers to a build, Bruiser. I'll be honest with you, bro. If you're rolling Knight, you're in for a bad time. We're nearing the stage where Knights fall off a cliff. So my advice, roll off of Knight. Bro. Okay. He was AFK there for a second. Any pet gear recommendation? Depends on what your pet is. How about Whitesmith? What would be a good gacha costume? The best one? I don't know. A good one would be anything that increases your damage. Could you explain more of reason for rolling off of Knight? Because it's garbage. Complete garbage. Crusader is better. Crusader and Paladin is better. If you're wondering why I'm so against like people rolling Knight, let me link you my tier list, because it goes more in depth than I ever can on stream. If you change class to Sin, you have to be a big fan. What job would you recommend from Knight to? Crusader, Paladin. If you want to do damage, go Blacksmith. Like at least you can buff a wailed out assassin, and you can be somewhat useful. The yellow thing in our HP, I think it's like shield. I'm Hunter and planning to change shop. Any recommendation? Sniper's not a bad choice. Osiris. Coppin one. It's the one that gives you variable cast time, global cooldown, ghost damage, basically everything you need as a gravity field wizard. Are you a Crusader? Yeah, yeah. Go Crusader. Don't go Knight. Knights. It's not good. It's not good, man. The reason I dissuade people into going to that class is because it's just like, no matter how much you invest into that class, it will never, and I mean like not even by like, and by like a clear mile, it will just like never perform as well as like a different class with the same investment. Like a gravity field wizard that you spent like 10k 20k on will do better than a Lord Knight that you spent like $200,000 on, if that puts it into perspective. What floor did you hit this week? I think we got stuck at like 30. Was it 30 or? Yeah, I think it was 30. Double boss. Nice. Millennium. God, I love global events, man. I love global events. Oh, you guys are replying to the stream. Yeah. Floor 34, my bad. Yeah, that's right, 434. What do you recommend for sniper level 70 to 90? You're gonna be ADL or AIL, whichever you prefer, or just AL. And after watching your tier list, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's so bad, man. Oh god. Recommended for 70 to 90. Yeah, 80. You're gonna be agility until red core comes out, and then you're going to switch to a sharpshoot. But if you're not wheeling out, then you're better off staying agility. Magnum Break still Marine Sphere card. Did you snap the card? I got it from an album. What's up, Cheeto? What's going on, bro? The skeleton worker card increase your damage to another human? Yes, it does. You wanna use one Hydra, one Skull Worker for PvP as a wizard. What's a good team comp for floor 30? We tried it, we didn't die, but not enough time. I'll be honest with you. You just need somebody who, you just need people who are like welled out and geared, or geared enough. As not, like at that point, it has like nothing to do with your comp. If you're surviving but not able to kill it, then at that point it probably has little to do with your comp and just more has to do with your gear. And you guys will probably blaze through it as soon as you hit like level 70. Rune Master Thanatos, wala dito, Cheeto, wala. As in, parang RO1 siya talaga. Will there be a server expansion in the future? I don't know. There might be server merges. I don't know about an expansion though. What can you choose? 2 expert ring or 1 expert ring and 1 spiritual ring? I would use 2 expert rings. Don't mind us, we're just MRing here. In other regions, NA it did, KR it did, Taiwan it did, global it hasn't yet. R1 with 3D features? Yes, yes. Right, Pinoy ka pala. Oh. With Y1 Hydra 1 Skywalker right now, 2 Hydra 2 Skywalker, is there a damage penalty? Yes, it's more like diminishing returns, plus the way that the cards are calculated. If you use 2 racial 2 size versus 1 racial 1 size. Next alt job, most likely monk. 28 seconds, 27 seconds. You're copying a dead spot in the server? Well, I mean, when server load goes down, then they'll open up the servers for more players to join. Watch me get Osiris card. Hey. Yeah. For heavy priest, what should be the ring set? 1 expert ring, 1 spiritual, or 2 spiritual ring? If you're like a try hard, sweaty ME priest, some of them actually, like, some of them will go expert ring just so they can weave skills faster, because ME has a 2-second global cooldown. But if you're just trying to be, if you're not trying to do all that, and you're like, the general advice is go spiritual ring. Physical class for a casual spender. Oof. Monk. You can actually kill people, you can actually kill whales in PvP as a monk. Sidewinder stand work for sniper? It does, but it doesn't make sense to use Sidewinder. I know it's tempting because like, oh, double attack, right? But no, percentage cards like still work better overall. Repeat, Mimic or Wraith? Wraith 100%. Mimic, once you get enough like variable cast time, that 1% from Mimic is not will not actually give you 1%. So it's good for early game if that's all you have. You can use it as a placeholder, but later on you wanna go. You wanna stay away from Mimic. Timer for EXP? Cheeto. Yeah, there is, yeah. You get like 150 minutes a day. aside from Monk, just for slow hands. Slow hands. I can't recommend you Stalker either. Maybe maybe Mastersmith then? Yeah. This Demorm card stack. It doesn't increase your chance, it just gives you more chances, if that makes sense. Instead of like, let's say like, let's say for example like any prop type card, right? Like let's say one card gives you 5%. Putting another card in does not give you 10%. It gives you 2 chances to proc at 5% chance each. Is what it does. What's the best class to counter sages? Synex, Biochemist. Basically any class that doesn't rely on land AoEs. And is bursty. You know, champs. Blast time? No blast time yet, no. Spiritual Ring with Wraith card for Priest is recommended build. Right now? Yeah. It helps you a lot. Can Paladin win against sages? Probably not, no. Because, unless you're like whaled out and you have anti-magic cards and you built like Sacrifice and you get the jump on them. Is Synex a good investment? Depends on how much you're willing to invest. If you're willing to whale out on a Synex, it's very worth it. Otherwise, it's not. Get more potions. Same job closer internal. Monk, yeah, Monk will be out like next month. Most likely. How to break Land Predator? You either cancel it or you Ganbantine. Is Champ free to play friendly? It is, yeah, it is. It's one of the most reliable classes when killing a whale. Granted, that whale is not very tanky like a paladin, or it may be even eventually like a really tanky Mastersmith. It does, why? It does. It works with magic skills. BP Nyan Pass or Growth Fund? You probably get more value over time with the BP Nyan Pass, but both are pretty good. Growth Fund is also cheaper. Not yet. Wala pa. Better to open the event foods to get Demi Course at level 70. You can. Unless like the cores that you're looking for are already available to you, then, you know, at that point it's like, do you really want to dilute your Dimic pool at level 70? Or do you want to get the ones that you actually need first? Like for wizards, right? We want Pyro, we want Psychokinesis, right? And like Coprocessor. We get those before 70. Like, do I want to wait till 70 where there's more things to pull? that might prevent me from getting the cores that I need, I would not wait. But if you're like a different class that, you know, is waiting on a specific core that's crucial to your build, then yeah, I would. There's another good core for magic casters at 72 that I would want as well, but not at the cost of giving up, you know, the chance to get a psychokinesis core, which thankfully I've gotten level 7 one. Damn, they got all the fucking first and final blows, bro. What? Only one person got ring. Are you going to change build when you reach level 70? Yeah, I'm gonna go gravity field. Secondary, crack buckler. Skipping level 70 armors and just craft weapon and save up for level 80 armors. I never recommend it. Some people might because like, oh, you'll save more resources, but just like based on like principle, I usually do not want to save money at the expense of getting carried by others. I want my character to always be the strongest that it can be. So I personally would not skip. Didn't I just say Edgar? Are you able to save all 80 commission tickets today? Yes, you can. I already saved all mine. Investing in Boa 3-star good? It's a pretty good placeholder. It's also cheap to get the 3-star, so... Do make sense, yeah. How much do you usually spend to get an S rank aspect? The pity is at like 120 summons. So around like 12k yen. If you get unlucky. Is that also a good pet for late game? Not for offense, no. The Donnell buff is really good. The tier 3 and tier 8 Donnell buff to casters is pretty good. Besides that, it's just good for early to mid grinding, and then it's good for low level mob MRing. but it does not scale well into late game offensively, you know. Recommended card for FS Priest Weapon. Anything that gives you magic damage, magic attack. I would say Greatest General card. I would say Boa. I would say best one is not for like that's like reasonable to get. Is not out yet, which is Sage Worm card, which releases in when Glass Time comes out. Yo, what up, Cap? What's going on, bro? How you been, Cap? What's your recommended card? Oh, it's doing that thing again where it breathes in front, but it actually hits the back. I hate when it does that. Holy shit, bro! My son, my wife just sent me a photo of her and our son. And he is tall, man. He's already up to her shoulders. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, shit. What I get? Oh, okay. Oh, bingo stuff. Hello. Channel flag? Oh, channel flag. So both each a card now while hoping for Jesus to bless me with the highest journal card. You probably won't get it. The highest journal card. But, it's not a big deal. If you don't get it, you don't get it, you know. There's a lot of other good options. The clam card in Komodo is pretty good. Sage Worm card is also pretty good. Lots of good options. Cheap options. Farmable options. Reliably farmable options. Should I plus 10 first all my equips, or should I focus on making myself plus 12 before making accessories plus 9? The one thing why you might want to get everything to like plus 10 is because of this right here, Resonance. See, like Resonance 1, all the plus 6 also has plus 2, but then when you get all to plus 10, you get 2% more damage, magic damage, max HP. So it is cheaper to get everything just to plus 10 than going to... Actually, no, it might not be cheaper, because if you get unlucky, it could become a lot more expensive. But that's one of the things that you take into consideration if you want to go the all plus 10 route. Is that your gear is balanced. luckily you don't have to worry about the plus 15 bonus until level 80 weapons. So there's that. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Dad. How long do you have till Edgar? 6 minutes? Yeah, you got time. Clam and Sage Worm Fire? Yeah. You know, farmable, reasonably farmable options. It's pretty good. This is a better way for EXP instead of Bloody Branch because it has a chance to summon low level mini. Well, this minis don't really give EXP. They just give loot 5 times a day. It's the elites, the dead branch ones. We're just farming this guy in general just because, like, you never know, he might give us the card. And if you're like, well, technically I'm free to play because I haven't spent anything in this game, but I'm kind of not because people keep donating like nyans for me to spend. A lot of times I don't have a choice on where I spend those nyans because people know that I hate summoning pet gacha because I think it's worthless unless you get like a high tier on specific pets. I wouldn't say worthless. I would just say like it's not worth it compared to like the other stuff that you can spend money on. But people send me nyans and be like, "Hey, I want you to specifically summon S pets using this," and I'm like, fucking grimacing because like that's such an inefficient way to use your nyans if it's limited. Technically, you're free to play, but your character isn't. Yeah, that's true. But it just pains me. I mean, it's like no, like it's not like I'm ungrateful. I'm grateful because like it's something. Even if they tell me to summon pets using it, I still would have something that I wouldn't have had otherwise. So that I'm like thankful for. The thing that makes me grimace though is the fact that I'm like, the min-maxer in me is like, you know, this is not the best way to spend these nyans, right? I'm like, yeah, but they're technically not really mine. Where would nyans be worth it to use? Feathers? Feathers, refines. Woo! To some degree, titles. You know. Card gacha. Card gacha is actually really good in this game. 8 times out of 10 it's probably like profitable. Oh boy. Channel 3 maybe? Yeah, there's just a lot more better ways to spend it than, you know, summoning S-Pets. But it's not my money, so if they give it to me and tell me to spend it on pets, I'm spending it on pets. Card gacha's top tier? Yeah. Yes it is, yes it is. Pretty damn good. Shout out Popcorn from Izlude 7, brother. What's going on, Popcorn? Bro, does anybody know? I think we were fighting I think were we fighting Herm Germ? Or somebody was like, Fatty, if we lose if you don't throw this match, I'm unsubscribing. I'm like, huh? Don't do that. Oh, Edgar. Edgar 2 minutes. Oh dear God. I've been unlucky with it. You don't have to get a purple in order for it to be profitable. If you calculate the Zenny earned from gacha pulls versus like what their value is if you directly converted Nyans into Zenny, you'll see that it's profitable. Should I go Malang or Ixion at level 70? I'll be honest with you. I probably personally would go Ixion. Especially if you're not spending a lot. Hey, is the Batman Junior pet good at high tiers? It's pretty decent. Pretty decent pet. Like if you built it with like crit pieces, does decent damage, does pretty decent damage. But generally when it comes to APETs, I'm very, for good reason, biased towards Child of Earth. When pets deployed and assist, is it better to put tier 10 class C or them class A tier 10? Tier 10 class C or class A tier 0? Forget the numbers on those, but basically every tier gives like a point something percent of its like DP. And the higher the tier, the more percent they give per tier. I wrote down the numbers somewhere in one of my scripts, but I have to find it. But basically that's how that works. Oh, you got first hit on it? Nice. Worth the change to Judex from ME? Ooh. 70 to 79. Judex is like acceptable. But level 80 onwards, Judex is garbage compared to ME. And Judex is never gonna grind as good as ME. How do you farm Zenny? You sell everything you get, bro. Sell everything you get. A lot of these like guild event things. Like these, sell them. These right here, they don't need it, sell them. These right here, they're for like cosmetics, sell them. Like these right here, you exchange these for like cosmetics, you can sell them. These, sell these. Rare material used to redeem headwear, you can sell them. These cracked diamonds, sell them. Basically, if you want to min-max, especially as a free-to-play, things that don't add power, sell them. What's a good... The best costume for wizard is the Grave Rose set. The one that gives you ghost damage, variable cast time, global cooldown, basically everything you need as a wizard. For tank LK, I'll be honest, bro. LK is a meme. But you could go Excalibur Shield if you want. So for the Dimic event, yeah, Dimic event is so good value-wise. When they released last time, all 2-2 gets released? No. In our dreams, bro. In our dreams. Nah, they're gonna stretch that shit out. They said that they'll release everything by the end of 2023. So, got about another 7 months. When are you releasing pet tier list? As soon as I confirm every bit of information that I have, then I'll make a tier list. I don't want to make a tier list just for the sake of making a tier list and just to farm views, you know? I want to actually make it like as good as I can make it. Cause like if you keep making like guides for views just to farm views, farm the hype, then eventually people will start to realize that your guides are not good. And then it's very, once you lose, like with the way that YouTube works, once you lose that trust is gone. It's most likely gonna be gone forever. And I don't want that for my content, for my channel. I want it so like every game that I go to, that I give everybody quality content. For now, which are top 10 three healer support? I can't tell you that right now. Not until I run the numbers. I could give you like a good pet. Like what's decent right now. But for best pet, if you're 8 level above server level, how much is it again? Isn't it like 12 point something % per level above 5 levels to server level? Something like that? No reason not to release 2-2, to be honest. There's a reason. They're all tied to a specific episode. Their quest lines, their NPCs, they're all tied to certain episodes. Kind of like how Crusader is tied to the Glass Time episode. In order for them to make it available, all the 2-2 classes available early, they would need to redo all the quests, redo all, you know, all of the NPCs, and that takes money. That costs a lot of money. So That's why. That's the reason why. If you're looking for a reason. You have any idea when the Grave Rose set will release so I can prepare some Yan? I have no idea. No one version of Rue has ever released the same type of costume in, you know, in order. So there's no guessing when they're gonna release certain things. Do you recommend the Magic Caster set or Eden set for level 70 armor set for Priest? I would probably recommend the Eden set. It's like, the Priest is like the life of the party, right? If the Priest dies, it's over. If anybody else dies, Priest can just res. I know someone who releases ultimate guides every day. Oh god. Yeah, no. Once it releases, can you advise what I should invest for future Pally? Depends on your budget actually. If you're going like low spender, mid spender, or free to play, then you need to find a guild that's willing to help you level. As long as you provide them with Devo. Because in order for you to grind well, in order for you to grind well as a paladin, you need a separate build, and that takes money. Quite a lot of cards in my card album. Do you think it'll be worth selling for refined mats? It's up to you. I personally would not do it. Because that's guaranteed stats. I always am doing my main quest. Am I in a bad position? Not really. Oh. I look at chat and this guy breathes fire at me. Is it really beginner friendly? Tried to make a new character, couldn't do Helheim. It's crippling my grinding time. You couldn't do a Helheim? What do you mean? Think it was too hard? Pros or Dia? Go Dia. How should I spend my Nyano for most important ones? I have a video for that actually. There we go. to next? You know it. There you go, Moonlight. Candlemorn, Fish, or Millie? Candlemorn is good. Millie's is a B tier pet though, so she's pretty cheap to get up there. She has a good heal, good buff. Only thing is very high cooldown. Devil Team costume is worth it. It's a good placeholder. Decent placeholder. And it gives you fashion level. There's a server level affect the EXP of all the quests or only the main quests? All the quests besides, I think, besides encounter quests. The EXP does not scale. Even for solo normal at level 50 plus. Wait, solo? Yeah, no, I've never had trouble. Normal should be really easy with a group. How many commission tickets can we stack today? All of them. I already stacked mine. Commission dance, nature's gifts, advanced monster research. Medals from Paw. Should I level them up evenly or focus on certain medals? Focus on damage. Unless you're a tank. Yeah, friend. Stream is good so far. Managed to record a video, so that was pretty nice. P damage percent will not work with Falcon damage, only attack percent adds up. Is that true? That I have not confirmed, no. As far as I know, the only thing that really affects Falcon damage is int. Is there any way to reset medals? There is no way to reset medals. There's a way to switch your P attack to M attack and vice versa. But no way to like reset it from scratch. Doing ET using 5 characters looks tiring. Yeah, I would never put myself through that, man. That is something that I would not do. How many will guild on your server? Like a couple. There's us. There's Carnage. There's another one. Edge Runners. SG. Team that, however you pronounce that. Dot game. Campione. I'm skipping the ones that I know are Dynasty already. Katipunan. Star. Carnage still. Campione. Carnage. Star. Blitzkrieg. These guys are all Dynasty. Arcus. There's a few. how to stack commissions, you just take the ones that take your commission tickets before before you complete the quest, and you just hold it. Oh, I got 2. Blue star coin. Spirit dew. Oh, it's right here. Give me card. Only buys monthly and weekly pass nyans. Is it worth to spend my nyans on feathers? I mean, feathers are a risk-free investment that never falls off. If that helps you make your decision. Tomorrow we going 70? I'm gonna try. I for sure am gonna try. What level's the job change system? 70. I skill comp before you get your first purple card? I don't even know, bro. I haven't gotten one yet. Hash shop, upgrade materials. Fuck, man. Who's AFKing in my fucking party, bro? We'll lose points. It's actually he's not. Recommended buys? I would watch that video for recommended buys. But yeah, basically feathers, upgrade materials. Depending on like where the value is in gacha, I would go with those. Aspet or feathers? I would spend it on feathers. Prioritize Earthlord, that's why I feel kind of left behind. Only 117k power at the moment. I mean, Earthlord's really good. Can't go wrong with Earthlord. I know some people who like to AFK and MVP runs, bro. It's such, man. Fucking let me know next time, bro. Like, what the fuck? I always gotta chew people out, man. I didn't save up my commission. I'm stacking my M8 on cards. Still good strat. I mean, you don't need to save your... you don't lose your MA by saving your commissions. Like, I still get mine. Can I auto-follow for free at more? How to save commissions? You take commissions that take your commission coupons without completing them. So you can submit them the next day. Or do them the next day and submit them. Does MA ignore the gap of the monster level? So it goes back to 100% drop rate. It doesn't ignore the material one, I believe, but it ignores the level gap for cards. Your cards will have the same chance. What is the best way to use 210 and Monster Annihilation? Farming a card that you want, and then praying. Which bundle should we get? Oh, these. Hold on. Hold on. She's about the AoE. I'll tell you after. Oh, shit. Fancy feet. But, this is good. This is good. This is decent. Ish. This is good. This is garbage. Don't buy this. I know this is tempting, but don't buy it. This one is garbage. Don't buy it. This one is good. You can buy this one. So, the reason why, especially this one, you don't buy this one is because of the melee stove event. The reason why you don't buy this one is because, like, you're paying $100 for something that you're going to replace. So, I don't see the value in it. Uh-oh. CP is 131k right now. What's the catch? There's no catch. Do you recommend crafting the level 70 or should I skip until level 80? I always craft level 70. I never skip it. I like to be as strong as I can be at all times because my pride states otherwise, that I would not like to be a burden. I would not like to be a liability. I prefer to be an asset to whoever is in a party with me, if that makes sense. Saving Zenny at the expense of others is not acceptable to me. If you have friends that are willing to carry you, then, you know, by all means, get carried. One more Jingle Bell? Energy coat. I think I can get away with this. Can I attack that? Or I could just dodge it. Oh my god. Hey. Do you get anything good? Nothing. Urgh. Oh my gosh, she's gonna do this again. Wait. Her to appear in VBs. I'd rather go hunt MVPs. You could do Orc Hero. I'm also always by the way applying the Sage in feature. You should always for the pet shop you should always buy Child of Earth until it's maxed. Buying anything else in that store is griefing yourself. Does guild skill PvP damage when ignore MDef? Increase sales in PvP? As far as I know, no.
A wonderful day starts with
Oh, just buying monthlies. Can I have 1 gold for purple feathers, time space, light dark? Or am I too ambitious? You could go for light dark. Time space, you could substitute them with I'll show you. Hold on. This is basically Orc Hero.
Frontera, the political center of the rune, is the home to the headquarters of both the knights and the hymn church.
That's a random stats. No way to get 3 lines. No, you can only get one line of special stats. The yellows. So the other thing that you can do is like guild points, right? You can buy out day and night feathers. What else is there? Valkyrie statue shop. So, and then you have your Sky, your Terra, right? You can buy these two. There's nobody here in Mix that you can buy because these, yeah. So basically, Terra and Sky tier, you get these by dismantling all these other feathers, so you can buy more of these things. And then in the meantime, you'll besides Sky and Terra, you have day and night, So instead of buying like time and space, you could actually opt for these two, so you can tier them up easier. So it eases up a little bit more on, you know, on having to spend on the time space feathers with Nyan. Eventually, once War of Imperium becomes a thing, you'll also get that from the War of Imperium NPC. Where's the other spot that you could buy it? I think that's about it for now. Oh. Diamonds. Night and day tier. You can buy it through diamonds. Sometimes you get them from Mysterious Shop. Some of them you'll get through Alpine. Shit. Like, you know, Skyterra, optional feather chest, all these. So those are your options for yellows to get the 4 yellow, 1 purple. I misclicked. If I use Sword MA on Hydra hoping for Hydra card, do I need to go into a party? You don't need to go into a party. Which Daily Commission gives the highest EXP? The EXP difference between some of the quests is like 5k EXP. So there's no like clear winner, you know? Melee events, the one that gives Dimic Core. Deliver something. MVP tries. You don't need CTMA for accessories from MVPs. Is still okay for Ember Staff at level 70? You want to go Thorn Staff. Without doing commission, so it's a good idea to hold it the day before new level cap. Yeah, you can hold it. I'm getting hungry, man. Are titaniums important to reset Dimics? Yes, yes. If you have the spare Zenny, you can go for them. Let me just grab it. Let's see. Any tips on IG? I can't seem to figure out if I should camp from where they spawn or at the tree. You should always camp spawn where they spawn, and then around like round 19 or something, like somewhere around there is when you'll start to see like a warning saying like, you know, sneak whatever, and that's when you go back. You click the teleport thing in the middle of your screen, and it teleports you back to the base, where you can get your summons out. You generally want to go 3 mage, 1 priest. Yeah, you go back once they're spawning on the tree. How do you stack comp tickets? You take quests that take your commission tickets before you even get them done. And then you just don't submit them. Blacksmith DPS is really weak at this stage, or I'm doing something wrong. You're not doing something wrong. It gets stronger at 70 once you get your Veacher Axe and you get your high speed cart ram, and then you'll do some giga damage. One minute. Forty seconds. 30 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7. Or Kiro. Good blue hard armor for cloak armor. You could go Baby Dizzle. You could go Rildora or tanky option, or you could go and for boots you could go Sohi. PvP skills for High Wiz, it's not that much different. You use Gravity Field, you use Meteor Storm, depending on the situation, and you bolt if it's a single target that you can't catch with Gravity Field. Got my Psychokinesis 7 from the event. Should I still roll for Melisto event? If you want to roll for your co-processor, yeah. For more cast speed. The screen level 30 and 65 gives you the same reward. Yeah, it does. Slightly more EXP. Slightly. But it's more for bragging rights than anything. Isn't it automatic? No, it's not. Only for some. But you know that from the get-go if they don't take your commission tickets right away. Some people use meter or spikes don't curse. If you have like Ember Staff, then you're better off, and you have like the right course, you're better off using meteor. Provided the boss doesn't keep like running away. Because if it does, then you'll have to use Firebolt. But if you have Ember Staff, Firebolt ends up doing more damage. I fucked up. Firebolt does more damage than Earth Spike. Thoughts on Parry, Crest, Naya, sturdy build on Knights? Knights are useless, don't play Knight. What? What should I put on my wishlist for TI? Depends on what class you are. If you're gonna top up 1k USD to make it super worth, definitely feathers, refine, but try to spend it on like discounted ones. Don't just spend it on like the base ones in there. Like if you're topping up 1k, you want to wait for like really high value packages. Which meta you're cramping for full support beasts? The magic damage, magic attack for more heals. And then you can invest on the mitigation ones later on. What secondary card is good? Depends on what you're trying to mitigate. If you're trying to PvP, then you're gonna go Tharafrog. Stats. Free success rate card. Go. You can go Wraith. Alpha chests. Yes, they're worth. Guide for Smith build. There's one I made in my on my channel. I don't know if this works, but black smoke. I don't know if that works actually. Mistress. For Wiz, you could go with Fire Spirit if you want. The Meteor, not so much for the damage, but more so for the stun. And you can go Squidge it. What's my M attack now? 1771. For ADL, you wanna Agi Dex or Agi Luck? Let's go Agi Luck. Go pure. Actually, go pure agility. If the blacksmith link is not working, I can just grab it for you, to be honest. What the fuck? Jeez. Is luck next? Yeah, I can go luck next. Energy Storm is useless for Wiz, right? Yeah, don't use that. If you want to know why I have my stats the way that I do, it's one thing for me to show you, it's one thing for you to know why I have my stats the way that I have them. Do I try my luck and see for future costume gacha? You can try your luck if you want. They made a really good change for global compared to like NA and KR, where the pity coins that you get from gacha, they carry over to the next one. They don't get converted into like pouring coins anymore. Have you seen the YouTuber Blueberries? He says Whitesmith is trash. His rule global is the same as Taiwan patch 2.0. I don't know who he is. He's saying that it's trash. I don't know about trash. They have very clear weaknesses. But to go so far as calling them trash, I wouldn't go that far. I'd call LK trash. I bought those gourmet for tokens, still nothing. Oh, well, you can just pity them. 3 purple feather decks in. Truth 2 orange sky to play PvE. For PvE? Yeah. Anything is good for PvE. Honestly. Whichever one you can tier up the fastest is good for PvE. What should you buy in the pouring event? Like for your pity coins? Level 70, Thorn Staff. Green or blue cards for dismantling? Both. You have to check it. Because sometimes some of the cheaper ones, they give you the same cards as like the expensive ones. The expensive ones you want to sell. And those cheaper ones you wanna dismantle. Best pet lineup for Wiz? I don't believe in pets. They fall off really hard. The only pets that I believe in are pets that give protection and utility. Like the rabbit pet that appears in the future, Child of Earth. I believe that the other pets are not worth. They can have the capability to be strong, but they're not worth the investment compared to like feathers, refines. Pity coins importing event. You would get the costume if you want, or the mount. I think the mount will give you enough levels, mount levels to get some pretty neat stuff. How to tier these pets faster? How much is your credit card limit? Depending on what your limit is on your credit card, the faster you can get these pets. Will there be a metal reset in the future? Not that I know of one. There's a metal switch where you can switch your magic damage to physical. But as for like a full reset, there has never been one. Do purple cars get cheaper or more expensive over time in NA? They got cheaper and then Card Awakening got released and then they got more expensive again. And yeah. For mimic card not advisable for priest. Don't waste your money on don't waste your money on mimic cards. Mimic cards are only a good placeholder in the early game, but once you get more and more valuable cast time, they tend to fall off. Really? Emmying a triple, a 3 spawn? Savage? Why not grind at the one over here? And get 6 at a time? Maybe they're new, I don't know. I hoard. I'm an EXP sandbagger. That's what I do. I just sandbag EXP. Yeah, they're worth. They're worth. Artisan commission quests. You grab commission quests that that take your commission coupons before you even complete them, and then you hold those. Dancing, fishing, monster research, scenery. Not south. Not south, not middle. Is your 5 pack worth it in the Rune Gourmet bundle? 100 USD X2? Yes, it does give you like was it like a 30% more value or something? But yeah, it gives you more value than what you're spending. Yeah, we can wait. Go Wraith. Was that worth the play? Yes, that was for you. In Dex Vit would you recommend for full support priests? That fully depends on your budget and your gear. Like if you want me to just give you a ballpark like number, I can give you a ballpark number, but it's not gonna be like optimal. It's not gonna be like the most optimized it can be compared to like testing it. So I could tell you like, yeah, go 80 int, 40 dex, rest of it. That'd be like a general, you know, stat advice, right? But that could change greatly depending on how much your investment in it is in the class. For Cloak for Eldora, if you want the variable cast time, yeah. Yeah, you could go for Wraith. What else are you gonna go? What variable cast time you want to get before just stop putting in decks and go straight in? It depends on my gear. Eventually, once I get all these open, and I get higher tier decks feathers, I'll decrease my decks and invest more into it, for example. Go in the cheap option. Should I hoard my Mora coins since I'm going to change my class anyway? It's up to you. Because it's gonna give you a chance for anything. regardless. He wants to go ghoul, bro. We're gonna go ghoul. And just hope that it spawns somewhere where somebody is not grinding at already. Otherwise, it'll be a huge waste of time. I think it's a good idea to pipeline on my PC to do MR. If your PC can handle it, for sure. I don't know for how long it can handle it, depending on how it is. Elemental armor cards or HP cards for non-tanks. I always go for elemental armor cards. It's like the most mitigation you're ever gonna get. Depending on what you're facing. Job switch possible already? At 70, yeah. You're my only reliable source of information for Peru. Thanks, man. But yeah, those Alpine ones are worth it. If you're short on diamonds, you could always prioritize the ones that give you the stuff for the title, like the freedom, all that. But regardless, all those packages are worth it. Oh, 2 they said, right? This spawns up here, over here, spawns down here, and also spawn over here, and also spawn up here. I forgot where else it spawns. Maybe over here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Feathers mix is best to buy. You mean the light and dark ones? Yeah, those are really good. You want to get those? 2 raid 2 mimics not good? No, not at all. Go get a marsh. Go get a marsh. Bro. Level 66? Mantis. You can grind Mantis. Yo, morning, Pat. Which is more low spender friendly, sniper or whitesmith? Both need investment, but sniper probably has a more niche use. Like if you're good at targeting, you could go ADL. Because if you're free to play or low spender, there's no point in going sharpshoot. That build is expensive. MR, yeah, Hunter's better. Agility. Can you change genders in Rue? Not at the moment, no. Where do you grind for EXP? Sometimes I party grind at Goal. Sometimes I go Mantis. Sometimes Stemworm. Meteor Burn, Meteor Prediction will be useless once you get changed to High Wiz. Once you're going into your grab field build, yeah. But you can still use it. Meteor Storm still has its uses. If you can catch people off guard with Meteor Storm and you stun them, you know, that means they're gonna get it's highly likely they're gonna die. My Emma attack 1768. Why do you use Magnum Break? It increases the damage for fire skills. Like, I'll show you, right? So, example, this goal, I'm gonna use 37k, right? 37k on goals. I say Magnum Break now. I do it on a goal again. Now it's 40k. 40.8k. Same thing for Meteor, same thing for Firebolt, same thing for any type of fire skill. I just use my meter burn Veriscore just to test something out. Will it take long for the grab field build to complete? Not really. You're gonna complete it in a few levels. And if you find a ritual trick that you can find out which god answers prayers more often and pray to that god. Have a mission way to farm proof of union. Help somebody do their anthem, their Misty Forest, or Hazy Forest. What auto cleric here to use to macro MB and MS together? I personally don't use anything. This is easy. I use classic, so I don't have to click on it. I just use, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
In terms of macro, the ones that I know of are LD player. But I can't be bothered to use the LD player, bro. Not after witnessing the PC client. Can't transfer your points from two-handed weapon to dagger. Yeah, but you just can't transfer them to offhand. What card gives Magna Break? Marine Sphere. Does that work on fire arrows? It did, yeah. I tried it out on my sniper in NA. It worked. Thorn Staff at 70? Yeah. When you get to 70? Probably like co-processor. Speeds up your cast time when you kill something, so it's really good for grinding. My god. Goblin Chief or Edgar? Goblin Chief, hands down. You can use it for PvP, you can use it for farming medium mobs. There's just no reason not to use it. Bro. Let me check the top left already, no? I'll check that one. Where's it? Top right? Do you guys use daily retrieval thing for commission stack? Some guilds are doing it. Honestly, I just stack mine regularly. This guy pro buy him a 10 T10 S-Pet King Pig. Nova. Don't shut the fuck. Homehold or Mantis, I'm Cynics by the way. Both are good. Need more crit, go Kobold. Me personally, I would go Kobold. I would 3-star a Kobold versus Mantis. What is the best equipment for Baphomet? Sturban? Saw your corpse there earlier, bro. Guess you're alive and well.
Any type of demon damage for Bappo. What pets do you recommend for Synex A tier, S tier? Some people like going the Oni or Valkyrie, whatever, but honestly, there's a reason why I don't recommend pets in general, unless they're utility pets like childbirth. Or the rabbit pet in the future. 2k PhD budget per month. Which class would I play outside Hunter or Blacksmith? Hope this is answered. You either play a full support priest, or if you want to go offense, play a high wizard. Or if you want, you can wait for monk. Or if you want to wait even later, you can go bard or biochemist. Anything else is a tragedy. Are you going for Thornstaff? Yes. How about Knight? What pets would you recommend for Knight? Any pet that can reroll you off that shit class, I would go for that. Don't play Knight. You can thank me later. What's up, donkey? How to be used? Sleep 2 hours a day. So, Novix, what am I doing? Elite hunting. Is there a double spot in Larva Canyon area? For Argos, I believe. For Argos, there is. As for Blitz Beat type, level 62 plus 12 weapon plus in all items. Go full agility. Don't worry about bird procs right now. Just go full agility. How to get 3-weight core? Keep synthesizing until you get lucky. Hell? You reset Vibera score, like stats wise? You change the stats. I'm low 60 still on Skull Worker, holding card drop. Should I move to other mobs now? Yeah. Move on to mobs with better EXP. And use your Monster Annihilation to farm cards instead. Weapon. Right now you could go Deso if you want. But you want to get to 70 ASAP and you want to go Ixion Wing. Look at that dead Synex. Yeah. He's surviving. Oh. Can we save commission ticks again and finish it tomorrow? Yes, yes. Save commissions. What's the best stat for a spear type? Lord Knight? Servant. I would advise to reroll off of Knight as soon as you can. But if you're going spear type, you're gonna go vitality. I mean, that's my wife. My wife is here. You calling me off? A Stray Blessing has lower gap penalty too. It does not know. You have the same chance to get a card. And it actually boosts your card pity more. Up to 4. Base Godfather hating on knights. Bro, I'm just trying to steer you away from being misguided into thinking that knights are good. The only reason why I'm even like tolerating knights is because I know that one day, from what they told me, is they're gonna be paladins. So I tolerate them. But the moment that one of these motherfuckers say like, I feel like I should stay Lord Knight, I feel like I should get the... Oh boy. Can't stand these fucking knights. Oh, you already killed it. Nice. Who? You said thanks. Oh god. Yeah, man, don't play that class. For your own sanity. So you're the one stealing my elite goals? I got him! Best level... West weapon level 76 GT? No, don't go GT at 70. That's a tragedy. GT is not good until red cores come out. You don't tolerate anything because you always end up tanking. What's up, John? Thanks for the Ves guide. Only guide that makes sense. Thanks, bro. My equips are shit, man. This commission take stack or should I accept quest? What do you mean, this commission tick stack? Appreciate the follows and the subs, guys. What kind of daily quests we can keep for tomorrow except dance? You can keep monster. Oh, hold on. You can keep the monster research, scenery, fishing, white wing, advanced monster research. Those quests you can keep. If you find any tips, you just gotta pray real hard, man. Just gotta close your eyes and hope for the best. Respawn times of elites, it can range sometimes. It can go from like 7 minutes to 15 minutes. Like some will spawn at 7. These ghouls, for example, spawn in like 8 minutes. Certain ones like wild roads take like 15 minutes or 10 or 15 minutes. But yeah, it varies. You just want to check after like 7 minutes. I think you should make a guide on how to stack comps. Yeah, I should. Yeah, let me upload this grinding guide just because it's like pretty pretty soon that it's gonna happen. 10:25. Yeah, I should probably edit it now, huh? Oh god. Yeah, so I'll stop the stream soon and I'll make the guide and I'll upload I'll upload it tonight. Ah fuck, I still gotta do the I still gotta do the roster. Fuck. Oh, I guess I'm not sleeping tonight. On the internet where elite spawn areas are, I'm pretty sure there is somewhere. Make a pet gear guide? Yeah, I'll make a pet gear guide. I just have to release like one video a day or every other day. Because I haven't been able to release one in the past like 2 weeks-ish. Because I've been busy managing the guild. And trying to handle issues from like 3 different guilds is yeah. What pet set Danelle EL? EL is just tanky gear. That's all. For EL, you just want tanky gear that that has cooldown reduction. For Danelle, you want cooldown reduction as well, along with like fire damage. Hang in there, bro. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Fuck, man. Samurai? Samurai does fire damage, so you want fire damage on it as well. And it's very attack speed based, so you're gonna want to do some people do attack speed. I personally prefer crit. What happened if you're job level 41 and you change job will it carry over? Yeah. Once you kill once server level increases and you change jobs, as soon as you kill a first mob as a high wizard, it'll count all the stacked EXP that you got. Oh my god, I'm fucking dragging my ears up. But yeah, Dynasty Iris. I have no idea what that means. Like the eye. Like Iris? Yeah, it's hard to figure out what element is the pet. Like for example, Bafo, Junior, Divine Cat. Well, you just read their skills, right? Like if you go to pet, you go to gallery, right? You see this guy, obviously, no, fire. Danelle, Then I'll blast, you know, fire. It says it too in the description. 400% fire magic damage. Same thing for Oni. You know, it says trigger because it's trigger type skill, but then it says here Ghost of Flame deals fire damage, right? For the most part, majority of the offensive pets, they're all fire. Which is actually one of the reasons why I say that, like, Antasha is a better scaling S-pet. Granted, you want to get her to, like, tier 10 if you're planning on using her. But yeah. From Triple H, guess you just gotta discard them or something. I don't know. I don't know what they plan on doing for them yet. Because before you used to be able to synthesize it to be level 70 gear, but oh shit, it's synthesizer. What am I gonna get? Doesn't say anything about element even on skills, then it's neutral. You think Fatty is that old? Is it $10 pass enough for level 100? Or do I need to spend yawns for level? I haven't spent yawns on level. I just do the quest every day. Iris PRO server, Dynasty Guild. Oh, you're talking about like a Dynasty Guild from the Iris server. Okay. Yeah. No context saying Dynasty Iris. It's just like, you know, you could have told me Iris server. I could have been like, oh, okay. Dynasty in a Iris server, like Philippine Ragnarok Online, right? I know of a Dynasty team. I don't know if they were like the Dynasty Guild from Iris server though. Is that what you mean? Like, if I'm like me being that old? I'm actually, I don't even know how the fuck old I am. I'm like 32, I think. Stop counting after a while. Let's go, Marsh. Come with me, brother. Cooldown? Like, you mean like, oh, you mean cast time? It's like, oh wait, hold on. They go. Okay, never mind. It's like 1.8 seconds with my course. It can go lower if I kill something. Oh, excuse me. Why you guys not important one with dollar? Because we couldn't fit the whole guild in there. We tested it out of 330 of us, only 70 were able to get in. So we were like, nah. Not gonna happen. Oh, global CD. Oh, so you mean GCD? What the fuck? Hold on. It's that plus not this one. Fuck is that? Not that. What is that one? I don't even know. Somewhere in there. But global cooldown is base is like 4 seconds. You check the ranger class on the server? Is it good? I haven't tried out the ranger class yet, no. It's basically top 10 guilds here right now. Is there a way? Basically the top 10 guilds in Izlude 7 is it's actually 2 big guilds. Dynasty, our guild. We have 3 guilds in the top 10, and then there's Carnage. I guess somebody told me that they're the guys who chased us all the way here. So they have 2 big guilds, and then there's other big guilds from like there's a Indonesian one, there's a Philippine one, there's a guild dedicated to like Singapore, is what I'm told. And then some other ones too, called like Star. I forgot what else. We faced some of them. Team Horror or something like that. We faced them in Guild League. Thai guilds, I think there's one. I think it's pretty mixed in here. There's NA guilds, there's Thai, there's Indonesian, there's Filipino guilds, there's like guilds all over. There's even like a Vietnamese guild, I think. Which is like, I've never seen a pure Vietnamese guild before. In Ru. Global CDs. Damn, I didn't see that. Oh, Dimic? Yeah, you can buy a Dimic from buy these out. What are you guys currently doing? Oh, we're waiting for the elite. It's 38. Yeah, 1 more minute. We have one more elite to do. Then after this, I actually gotta go edit the video. Fucking dollar. Gonna play some fork knife. Carnage throws so much shade. Whatever, man. I don't care. What skill is that between Meteor Storm and Firebolt? I mean, under skill? Fire Pillar? Oh, here. Magnum Break. There's Magnum Break. Tiger Guild Super Wells in Prime 1. Yeah, I heard about that. Heard about monsters, legends. Class build videos again? Soon. There's a lot of, I have a lot of videos that are lined up, but I haven't been able to do them in the past 2 weeks because I've just been so busy with like managing the guilds that, you know, I've been sleeping like what, 2-3 hours? It's not good. Catch you later, Friday. How do you go to do the dummy damage test? You go to here, you go to build, and then you go to dummy at the lower left here. Spawn by now. I've been searching for it. Yeah, man, it's a very useful tool. It's is dead. Someone killed it. Okay. Damn it, the last one. Do you have a night class guide? Bro, you know what the funny thing is? I actually plan on releasing like a level 70 plus night guide. And then it's gonna be like 30 seconds long. And it's just gonna be an AI made song. And all it's saying is reroll, 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 reroll. Like in different melodies. That's so look forward to that video. That's gonna be my night guide. Because nobody should get baited into playing that class, man. Where's this fucking guy? Doesn't matter if he's free to play or he's a whale, he just always ends up dead. I don't know how. Oh, there you go. Whew, didn't have to spend 50k. All my friends are dead. Oh, God. Level 66 Wiz, free to play, 124k DP, let's fucking go, bro. That's what's up, that's what's up. For AD, bro, what weapon should I craft? Malang or Ixion? If you're a whale, I'd go Malang, but I don't know, man, like 70 is weird, because 70 is like a stage where like you don't really get enough attack speed yet. Even if you go full agility, even if you use concentration potions, even if you use attack speed food, if you use like agility elixirs, still a little bit rough. And you really need the attack speed if you're going ADL. Or in some cases just AL. Or AIL for some. Because you really need that attack speed for the proc 10s to CC. Is there a fixed number of monsters to accumulate 100% of card pity? Not really, no. It fluctuates. So you could use like CT, you could use like MA. You know, it could differ. It could differ on your grinding speed. Tagura. You're gonna job change to L? Please don't say that. Make a video of you changing from a knight to something else. A full support priest, bro. Maybe the Q actually put me in the right role then. White Knight is the best. I got a marked card. Should I use it or sell it? If you need the Zenny, you should sell it. Use the Zenny, use the Zenny to buy the Dimix for the Millie event. Time out. Good, time them out. Apparently they said they won't be releasing Paladin yet, so will it be okay with you for your knights in guild to go Lord Knight first? Yeah, if they're planning on going Paladin, I could tolerate them. Dragon Breath gonna one-tap everyone? Yeah, sometime in 2025 maybe. Or late 2024. How the heck does a Cinex who can dodge spend more time dead than my phone? That's a good question. You should interview him. Why is their MR so high? What's the secret? You see this right here? Diamond shop. Bloody branches. You get 7 of these a week. If you have 100 people in your guild and each of them buy 7 each, you have 700 bloody branches. That means 700 minis. Which means I have a maxed out Eclipse. I have a maxed out Dragonfly. I have a maxed out Steel for a Grizzly. I have a maxed out Choco. Almost maxed out Highest General. You know, I have a maxed out Mastering, maxed out Toad, maxed out Amber Knight, maxed out Obian. I just killed this guy today, so. And well, I just killed this guy once just for MR, or twice for MR. And that's it. I killed this for MR. Same with this guy. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I should have not made a knight. Yeah, man, that's... Bro, knight is instant regret, bro. It is instant regret. Can you do account review and rebuild? I don't have time for it right now, but there were people who who paid me $100 for consultation on their account. Because when I looked at their account, it was like by the time I looked at their account, they probably have already wasted like 1,000 or more. So I guess the $100 was worth it for them. Hey man, if they can ball out, they can afford it, you know? For them it's like, do I pay $100 so I don't waste 10,000? Sure. Got him. Run. Oh boy, I'm about to die here. Oh! And boom. GG. Marsh, how do you die in the middle of a... Never mind. What to buy on Point Shop, like what to save on?
It was from this
Not yet, no. I got a video lined up. What to do after fatigue is gone? Everything else under events. I have a daily video if you guys want to watch it. I can grab it for you. There you go. Are you hunting card there or just XPing? We're hunting elites. That was our 5th elite, so we're leaving. Is it really worth to use any for the cogwheel event? Yeah. If you don't do it now, you're gonna regret it. I'll tell you that right now. If you don't spend the Zenny to get these Dimics, to get the Dimics that you need, you are 100% going to regret it because, give you some perspective in NA, you could spend $1,000 and still not get the Dimics that you need. Or you'll get the Dimics that you need, it just won't be at the highest level that you could get them. And that's what happened. That's what's happening here, basically, because like before this event happened, all you had to get like Dimics are these like cogwheel like gachas that have like horrendous. They're expensive and they have horrendous rates to drop gimmicks. Right? It's like 200. Oh, you could buy 200. Like imagine that. It's like 200. What is that? 13,200 yen. Or you could roll gacha cards 6 times in a row. Maybe you'll get a Hydro card or a Skull Worker. If you don't, you could sell it all for Zenny and then buy it in the Millie shop, and then there you go. Boom. Easy mode.
Come, take a look.
It will be very hard, if not impossible, to get it as easy as it is being given to you right now. And if you don't do it 100%, you're going to regret it. 100% you're gonna regret it. So if I were you, even if it doesn't make sense, just trust me on it. Buy this shit. Buy it. Or regret it down the line and be like, man, I wish I actually bought it when it was fucking dirt cheap.
I'm definitely.
Because now I can get it without spending fucking hundreds of dollars to thousands of dollars. And you don't want to worry about that with gimmicks. You know what I mean? You don't want to worry about that with gimmicks. Because, you're gonna have to worry about that with our course, red course. So
We offer the best services here.
you have to realize I buy that shit out every day. Like you can see it, right? Like I'm not just talking out of my ass here. Like it's fucking look at it. It's 0 out of 90, right? And you can see how much I bought already. Alright, David Cogwheel, 360. There you go. It's so cringe when the title named The Ultimate. But the funny part was like I was naming my guides that the Ultimate Guide, whatever, because it was like a buzzword. And then everybody started doing it and I was like, I'm just gonna stop. And this is bro, it's crazy, man.
No matter what trouble you run into.
And then I saw people post it, like, you know, they posted their own, like, yeah, this is the ultimate guide. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stop using that word now. You know? It's like back in the day when in hip hop, right? It's like when you're a b-boy, you're like, you know, you're battling or whatever, and you know, you tell somebody back in the day it was like the thing to say. It's like, you know, you got served, right? And then they made a movie about it and everybody fucking started saying it, and I was like, oh, okay. We're just gonna stop that right now. Let me just stop saying it. Such is the cycle. Yeah. Was the daily pack worth it? You mean under rewards, the daily pack thing? This one? This one is 100% worth it, yeah.
The ringing of candle bells.
You know,
Just gotta add me on Discord. It's little fatty hashtag 0001.
Frontera, the political center of
Mark price 600k. What card should I buy? Pasana, Argue?
of both the knights and the head.
Are you good on everything else? Is that why you're buying Pasana and Argue now? Because you don't need to buy it now if you are in need of other things. It's nice to have them because you know, they play not only in PvE but also in PvP later on. But I don't know if you would focus on it. Yeah, where to buy? Yeah, special event, Millie Stove, go, and right here.
Care to witness the might of magic?
Can I reset my stat points? Do you think it's a bug? Your reincarnation gem? Are you talking about the We'll call it. This one? Reset all stat points? What do you mean you can't use it? Like it just won't work? What is when you click use on it, like what does it tell you? Does it have any other prerequisites, like taking off gear maybe or something?
Trust me, you'll never find greetings from Capra.
8 pets good for
We
Wiz,
offer the best
for
service
grinding and late game
in
purposes.
the city.
There's really no for wizard. You just want the child of birth for protection late game. Trust me, you're not gonna need 8 pets to help you grind as a high wizard later on. Trust me. Should I sell my 20% damage weapon cards for Dimix? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Well, actually, what kind of 20% damage cards do you have? Morning, Aki. Oh, your name is Aki? Same name as my son. What else is worth to buy millies? If you finally have like a worth it, basically a dual stat Dimic with 5 weight instead of 6 weight, you can start buying this right here. Tom Yum Soup. Titanium 3 fragment chest. Because if it has bad stats, then you can use Titanium 3 to reroll them.
You know, I did all
You wasted a lot of money? What did you do? It's not the it's at the bottom because I already zeroed it out. But usually it's at the top.
Greetings from Capra.
90 pieces like 180k, right? Yeah, well, you don't buy it all using Zenny. Like you just do it, you do these, right? You can obtain by spending commission tickets and completing quests, obtain by killing monsters in the field, up to 5 vouchers from doing that every day, and then you can obtain it by participating in killing MVPs. Obviously, killing MVPs, it's perfect right now because, you know, we have the MVP event, we get up to 7 daily. Right? So, it's just really good. You saw the real ultimate guide? Hey man. Everybody's entitled to, you know, freedom of speech, freedom of speech. You know, it's if somebody sells you an apple and calls it an orange, you know, it's up to you as the consumer to know if it's actually an apple
May not look like
or an orange, right? Not enough required items? The fuck does it even mean? You need like more than one? What the hell? ADL stands for Archer Skeleton card. Needs more Archer Skeleton card or Sidewinder card? Archer Skeleton. Scale's better.
Feel free to ask for my help at any time.
It's like, yeah, you double your damage, but at like a what? Like a really low percent chance? It's not worth it. It's decent if you get it by, you know, by chance, and it's use it as a placeholder. Otherwise, it's not worth it. To sustain buying the dishes, sell everything else. You get lucky with cards, sell them. If you gacha cards and you sell them for Zenny because you can't use them. I'm maxing out light feathers every week, more important than spending money on refines. At some point it gets expensive. I mean, just like getting them to tier 2 is already kind of expensive. But you might want to do them to a point where you can tier them up evenly because it's cheaper that way. And then you can decide, let's say like if I got my stuff to if I get my stuff to like
Join me.
tier 3, for example, right? And then I'd be like, okay, it's like either I spend the rest of these trying to get this to tier 4, or do I actually want to upgrade all my gear evenly so I can get the next residence? Alright? Or when you're getting close to 80, that's when you start to think, it's like, okay, at 80, gear is gonna have a plus 15 bonus. So I should probably focus on gear and get it to plus 15, at the very least my weapons. Just to make sure that, you know, I get the plus 15 bonus. That's how you should think about it. Should start charging folks to speak sometimes. Shit. Core overload. Core overload is just like a core that gives you RNG. It's like a gamble if you're doing more damage, or gamble if you're doing less damage. Let me try to find it if I can. Find it. I'm gonna use this, by the way, when I become a high wizard. It's not a 5 core. It's not a 5-weight one, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That shit, what the fuck? Or overload. Bro. Like, yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So your skill has a chance to deal 5 to 24% more non-status damage effect, but also a chance to deal 5 to 50% less non-status damage. So it's RNG. Either do less damage or more damage. Garbage stats, you synth it. If you get a low weight dual skill core, then that's when you start resetting the stats on it. For high whiz, the ones that I'm going to be using are these right here. I'm going to be using this because, you know, gravity field does go skill damage, and this is a bonus. And I'm going to be using this one. Coprocessor activation. Every kill gives me variable and fixed cast time reduction by 21%. Good for grinding. If you get kills on PvP, it's good for PvP too. 800 already still can't plus 10 my weps. It is what it RNG is, a bitch, ain't it? Can you explain Bloodthirst? Don't use Bloodthirst, bro. You don't even need to explain it, just don't use it. This is what's the one I use. This is just a placeholder. Because I can, because it's the only low weight core I have. So it's just there. Just to be there. But that's what I use. For AoE, I use that. Pretty much it. Alright, but I'm gonna start heading out here just because I have to edit a video and I have to do the roster. So I'll stream again tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. See you guys tomorrow. During guild events, I guess. Yeah, that's true. But I just need to finish editing the video. But yeah, alright guys, have a good night. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, and thank you for the subs, the follows, everything.